Hello. How's it going? Thank you for putting a ribbon on the TV. Milk Toast. Hi, Milk Toast. It's alright. What the TV doing? Haunting you? I'm haunting you? What? I'm haunting you? I'm haunting you? How's it going, guys? Welcome to Tuesday. Thank you for the stream streak. What the heck? What do we got here? Oh my gosh, is that is that I show speed but like somebody stole their image? Is this like a fake? Is this like a fake account? Hi Mia. And hello Tiz and Dusk and Bird Scout. I don't know who Big the Cat is. I'm sorry. I know who Duke Nukem is. And hello Khizdizki. And Hitzip. Hi Hitzip. And Henty. Welcome back, Henty. I'm sorry I don't have any grapes for you. And hi Beams. Wow. Hello Beams. Let's see. Mia, I think Mia was technically first, which is crazy. You like I think you must have seen the stream go live before Stream Elements even said anything. Sorry, I'm still saving that JPEG. A JPEG in 2026? Who is still using JPEG in 2026? That's crazy. Hi, Dusk. Hello. Hello again, Beams. Hello. Hello. How's it going, guys? I gotta search this now before I forget later. You clicked the stream and it immediately went live. Whoa. You started the stream? That's so nice of you. How do I spell? How do I spell this? It's probably like called. It's probably spelled different, right? Oh, there it is. I love when I'll never understand why websites you'll go to like select some text and it just selects like a whole fucking block that's not even attached to what you're doing. So then you have to like fuck around with it. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? When websites do that shit? HTML be weird. I mean, work by you know how to speak. You know how to speak. Do I need to give you orders? Do I need to give you orders? I don't really want to treat you like a dog, but I will if I have to. Okay, I want to sing this later, which is why I saved it now. But how about we start with something else, right? How about we start with something else? I hope you guys enjoy. Wow. You only say burk, chomp, chomp, chomp. Yeah. I can't. It only has that one TV, Mia. I'm sorry. Oh, life is bigger. It's bigger than you, and you are not me. the lengths that I will go to, the distance in your eyes. Oh no, I've said too much. I've set it off. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight, losing my religion, trying to keep up with you, and I don't know if I can do it. Oh no, I've said too much. I haven't said enough. Thought that I heard you laughing. I thought that I heard you sing. I think I thought I saw you try. Every whisper of every waking hour, I'm choosing my confessions, trying to keep an eye on you, like a hurt, lost, and blinded fool. Oh no, I've said too much. I set it up. Consider this the hint of the century. Consider this the slip that brought me to my knees. Failed. What if all these fantasies come failing around? Now I've said too much. Thought that I heard you laughing. I thought that I heard you sing. I think I thought I saw you try. Bum, 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 bum. You know, actually, I was just thinking mid-song, if I like remove the TV itself and then like make my own image of the cat thing, and we might be able to figure something. Maybe we could do that. Maybe we could do that like right after this. What do you think? That was just a dream. That was just a dream. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight, losing my religion, trying to keep up with you, and I don't know if I can do it. Oh no, I've said too much. I haven't said enough. I thought that I heard you laughing. I thought that I heard you sing. I think I thought I saw you try, but that was just a dream. Try, cry, fly, try. That was just a dream. Just a dream. Just a dream. Dream. You have 2 CRT options in media. I will take a look. We could, you know what? Let's do that. Let's have a little silly art time. Oh my gosh, is that Fweet Sheep? I feel like I've heard of that person, but I don't know if I've met them. Hi, beans. Hello, bland beans. Oh my gosh, is that the bean? The little bean? The blandest bean? Wow. Okay, let's take a look at this. Actually, before that, I want to give you guys for anybody that's willing to stick around till later. There's a little something here that you might know. But there's going to be a twist. There's going to be a twist. So that's for later. That's for later. Okay. 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 Oh, let's put that away. Actually, well, I guess I could put that here for now. Art time. Art time. And then media. Oh my lord. I think I'm gonna go with the Hello Kitty one just because the image is like more like straight on, you know? There isn't like too much of an angle to it. Okay, save. We'll save that. Save that in the random stream folder. Save. Sorry. Okay. And then I need to know the dimensions. Oh, thank you, Mia. Sorry. I don't know. Do you guys? I didn't like. Tell me if my family is weird. I grew up in a house where we only apologized for burping if it was like a special occasion and we had guests over. Otherwise, like, nobody gave a shit. So when I moved here and like some people like straight up get offended. Some people straight up get offended in the US if you like burp and it I don't know, and you're like at dinner or just I don't know, eating anything. They're just like, oh, why didn't you like apologize? And I'm just like, okay, I don't know. It's not a big deal. Is it? Is it a big deal? Okay. Okay. Hi. Toughen this up a bit. Oh. Ow. What the heck? What was that for? Hi, Elder. Okay. 20. Oh my god, that picture is actually huge. Let me tighten it up a bit. Yeah, this is still like massive, but a lot more manageable. Maybe another 30% reduction. Yeah, this is manageable. Okay. Copy. Wait, what? Were you? I don't know why that happened. Okay. I don't know why that happens. Automod is freaking broken sometimes. Hi, Momo. Turn off the TV, Shino. Wait, Shino? Shino's here? What? Huh? I didn't see Shino. Why are you saying Shino? Hi, Momo. Better out than in is what I always say, Shrek. Well, I don't live at Shrek's house. People say, excuse me, I don't apologize for the meal's outcome. Maybe it's a French thing, but like like we kind of believe in the saying, at least where I grew up, it's like, you know, compliments to the chef, you know? You did a good job. Oh no. What did I clicked something crazy that I didn't mean to click. Okay. Copy 1052 by 970. New transparent 10, let's go 1050 970. We don't need those 2 extra pixels, right? Should be fine. Perfect. High angry emote? Not, oh, okay. Why would you be angry? Why would you be angry? What's wrong, Momo? Why didn't you hold it in? You know what? That's like out of context. Nobody knows what that means, but so I'm just gonna leave it there. I'm just gonna leave it there. That's funny. I don't know why that's funny, but it's funny for me. Right. Hello Kitty. Can you guys believe there's still people out there that don't know that Hello Kitty is just a human girl? She's not a cat. She's just a human girl with a cat head. The creator of Hello Kitty is, in my opinion, like, actually kind of insane for making that like a debate point. Something that people wonder about. I think she's kind of crazy for that. But, you know, it's her creation, so who am I to say that she's like cray cray. She's cuckoo. Little bit of you know? Who am I to comment? Right. Why did I was down here? Why did I go back up? Easy peasy. Okay. I'm hoping this works though, Mia, because that would be kind of cute to have like a different TV sometimes, even if I don't use this model every day. Up. Yeah, a bit smaller, I think, to get into these crevices. Orleans, totally valuable. That's me. What's up, Beams? Sorry. Because you're a treasure? Wow. I'm treasured. I feel like some people would agree with you, but I don't usually get to hear it said that way. A little bit of performs physical what? Human, what? A little bit of, you mean like a little bit of I'm the ghoul man. Like that, Mia? I don't know what gestures are that I can't perform. Like, you mean like an actual ghoul? Like an actual ghoul? You know how they can like twist their freaking bodies into like crazy contortioned positions. Exactly. Okay. So like some straight up Sadako type, like I'm crawling out of the TV. I saw some. I don't know how much I want to describe of it, but there's like a lewd artist I follow on Twitter that like also shares stuff that they like. And I saw some crazy Sadako stuff the other day. It was a little deranged. I wasn't sure how I felt about it. Labubu? What? Did anyone say Labubu? What do you mean Labubu Sake? How deranged are we talking? Like, you know how Sadako usually like climbs out of the TV and then kills you? This was like Sadako climbs out of the TV and like instead of being like, you know, the usual like tiny kind of creature that she is of a human, we're talking like 6'2", like overpowers the person watching TV kind of thing. Have you seen the art of her trying to crawl out of a small TV? No, I haven't. Is that one funny, Henty? Is that one funny? Is it safe for me to look up? Or is it also lewd? Oh, it's also lewd? Dang. Okay, if it's lewd, but she's crawling out of a small TV, I'm guessing it's something like she only gets out of the TV halfway because her ass is too fat or something. Or maybe her waist, like she only gets out like halfway because her hips are too wide, something like that. No, they call you the cat boy in a box? Huh? I don't think anyone calls you... I don't think any... I need to... Beams, who calls you Rizzler? Be honest. Who's calling you that? Who's calling you that? Come on now. Be reasonable. Do I believe Elder is typing? Why wouldn't I believe that they are the one typing? Is somebody else at their house? The funny one is when she falls out of the Walmart TV. That's definitely funnier than what I saw. Because, I don't know, I totally get that art, like lewd art like that, is sort of, you know, kind of feeding people who have, like, fantasies of that kind of situation. But the tough part there is... like, if you're looking at it from a technical perspective, it's like, I would have preferred if they drew, like, if the animation featured the person being overpowered, like, being, like, down with it, as opposed to, like, resisting. It made me... I understand it is a piece of fantasy art, but it still made me uncomfortable. Thank you, Steph. How's Steph? How's it going? Um, every now and then someone does. Can't remember their names. Sorry, what they're typing? I think you. Oh, I think there's like several people that literally call you like Catboy Box in like a few channels. So I believe it like selectively. I guess it's like some places, right? It's this emote. I don't call you that, but like I believe that some people do. So that doesn't mean you are that. It just means that some people call you that. You know what I mean? Hi, Azuri. Hello. Actually seeing you, Azuri, seeing you made me remember about that interaction the other day with Relshi. Do you like mind that I call you by your like last name, or do you prefer your first name? I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad you're doing all right, Steffi. Okay, Mia, if you're there. Zozo. Hello. Hi. Mia, if you're still there, I was wondering. Do you think I should leave the screen on like this? Or should I replace it with like static? Oh. I don't know if Mia's there. It was Mia's idea, so I kind of want to respect Mia on that one. You know what I mean? Even though it's going to be my thing. What do you guys think? Should I leave the TV like this, or should I make it like standard static? I could theoretically even make like a GIF, but I don't have to. That would be a bit of extra work that's probably unnecessary. You know, as nice as like some level of immersion is. I feel like we don't need to go that hard on this one. We don't need to go that hard. Hello. Bonjour, Darren Prowler. Hello. Hello. Welcome back. Good morning. Oh my gosh. Are you I forget where you're at, Zozo, but if it's morning, gosh, I guess you're probably like you're probably like in Eastern Europe or the Middle East or Japan, or no, Japan, it would already be like afternoon there, wouldn't it? I'm not sure. I forgot where you're at, Zozo. I'm sorry. It's hard to remember everyone. Like, well, okay. It's a bit easier to remember, like, people's names and stuff, but not where everyone, like, generally exists on the Earth. And you also don't have to say. You also don't have to say where. Mia! I'm gonna at this motherfucker. Oh my god. Waves at you. Waves at you. What would I do? Mia, I wanted your advice because it was your idea. Do you think I should replace like the image on the screen with static, or should I leave it as is? I feel like that's like an important question here, you know what I mean? Is it possible to try without the static first? Or is that too much? Like, no, I don't think it is. We could try it. So I will export the image because I want it to be a PNG. Hello Kitty TV 1. We'll put that in there. Right? That should work. And then if not, then I say do the static. Okay, well we'll test it first and see if we can get it to like function. So here's what we have to do. We're gonna go like this, right? And then we need to actually, I'll try to, let me put the actual image. Where is it? I just saved it. Oh no, the export didn't finish. Okay, we'll put that in the item folder. Cool. So now if I type that, it should be okay. Cool, that's there. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so you see, oh my gosh. So it looks like the static on the TV itself is like actually they're achieving an animation by having like a picture of static that turns on and off. So like there's a picture of static behind another picture of static, and then they just turn one of them on and off. That's fun. That's kind of funny. So if I just kind of put this here. Right. Okay, I'm like fully contained. Good. Good. So it's just 2 frames of static. From what I can tell, on the animation, yeah, it's just 2 frames of static. It's one of those things where you don't notice it until you really try to pay attention. Like, say if you look at like maybe just a small section, like say right over here in the corner, just like look at that small section, and you can kind of tell that it's just going back and forth. Okay, so now I will lock the TV in place. And then now what I need to do is this. Remove that. Oh, it might be 3. It might be 3. Wait, there's still another one? Oh my god, did it like fool me? How many are there? No? Oh, well, or what? 117? Where? Oh, there you are. Okay, the TV's off. The TV is off. And there's like a small piece of the regular TV back there, but we can put that away. What? Okay, those only appear when my mouse is over them. So now I should be like fully contained in the Hello Kitty TV. I don't know why is that one showing up? What is this frame? You know, it would just get rid of that. I don't know what it is, but wait, something popped up there for a second. What was that? 93? Okay. Now we can what we do now is you guys can't see the menus. I'm like looking at menus and shit. You guys can't see them. I'm sorry. It's like it's hard to unless you know what VTube Studio looks like, it's hard to picture what's going on. I swear it looked like it only looked like 2 frames of static, but it looked like it was like maybe like 3. Okay, right. Now I create an item scene. We'll call it Hello Kitty TV. And then we will create the toggle for it. Hello Kitty TV. We choose the scene. Right? And then what we do is we make the toggle for the TV the same as the regular TV. We also need to make another toggle. Oh, Hello TV. Remove old, and then we arc mesh color preset record. No, but that won't. Hopefully, that won't turn off. My colors. Okay, and then if I press this button, I should go back to normal. Wow. Nope, it also turned off the colors, and you can see this is what the model usually looks like. This is what it's supposed to look like. Yeah, this model has breasts. I count myself very lucky that you can actually turn them off and there's something behind them. A lot of models with boobs don't have anything behind them. So like I can't just like grab something cute and make it flat. Oh wait, and I'm also broken. Did I like? Wait, unlock. Lock. Save. Boobs mention? Yeah, what, do you want to see them again? Wow, damn. Yeah, right here. This is what the model normally looks like. But as you can see, how am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? Okay, here's what we do. Here's what we do. We will. Okay, what about the... Okay, that works. That works. Because I've... Okay, since the TV is big enough... Since the TV is big enough, it just hides the old TV at the right... in the right way that I don't need to worry about. I don't need to worry about that, right? That's funny. So now I have a new TV. Zob the Bombi. Hello. Hi. I think... Am I crazy? I think I've seen you here before. Well, thank you for the following. Oh, hi, Jazza. How's it going, Jazzy? Yeah. Let's see, key combination. What do I want to make this? Let's make it... Yeah, like, so this is what the model normally looks like. Right? And then I changed it. You know, it's supposed to look like this, but I changed it. Do you like my new cheat? Do you like my new... Oh. I need to fix it. I need to fix it. I need to fix it. It's broken. Ah! I think we're good. Yeah. Lock. Save. Nice. That model with the Leams beam. I know Scrambly does that. I know Scrambly does that stuff, but it's never really been my thing. While there is one model that I guess you could call me a Mabiniku about, to this day I kind of wish I could turn them off. But the hair, like the hair and the overall look of the model is just so adorable that I sacrifice for it. I don't really want to turn them on. I'm not about that. It's not for me. It's not for me. I don't have anything, obviously, you know, considering how much I enjoy the homies that do that, like, obviously I have nothing against it, but it's just not for me. Bonjour, Mako Jovi. Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Sam, he snatched. Maybe one day, Mia. Maybe one day. I'm still kind of a rectangle. I'm still kind of a rectangle. Oh. Hi. Steph, did you really want to spend points for me to just say hi? There is a hi redeem that's a lot cheaper. You don't have to spend 777 points just to say hi. You have 60k? Then what? How come I haven't had anyone modify the sip emote in like half a year, or like change one of the tags in like a month? I guess it doesn't matter right now. It doesn't matter right now, right? But I hope you're well, Jazza. Hi, Jazza. Did you ever find out like why you got in trouble, Jazza? Or is it like not okay to talk about? No? Okay. Cuz I know P was joking about something earlier, and I thought it was one of those jokes that was like half true. Like maybe like some jerk could like maybe have misinterpreted, like, you know how sometimes somebody misinterprets something that you say and they like think you mean something else that's like way worse than what you said. I feel like that happens to all of us sometimes. Bonjour, Achiro. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hello. No, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. That's what that is your regular name, right? You haven't changed it? You have no idea if that happened because I didn't get any explanation. Damn. Yeah, because like at least the, like, I know a few other people that got in trouble recently. I don't need to say who. I'm sure some of you know that, like, I feel like it was only a matter of time, but you know, a few people had some emotes that basically implied that like they were like jizzing. And yeah, like I feel like as funny as those emotes are, they were bound to get in trouble at some point. So it's like they know why they got in trouble. They literally had a jizzing emote. But you just kind of just, yeah, guys, yeah, I don't have anything to say about it other than, like, you know, as long as you're not, I don't know, as long as you're not like actually being a fucking pest to people, like, you know, it's just funny. It's just funny. Like, I think they called the emote "Hey bro," you know, just to be like gay about it. We go eepy times. All right. See you later, Milk Toast. See you later. Why you dead, Hachiro? Yeah, like I feel like everyone that has those emotes is just gonna like get in trouble at some point. If they're lucky, the emote just gets removed. If they're unlucky, like someone that I don't need to name because, like, I don't want to, you know, I don't know. It's like I want to talk about it, but I don't want to like make anyone focus on negatives about somebody that I think is nice. Like it's weird. Two people had basically the same emote. It wasn't quite like that one, Jazza. It was drawn differently, but it implied the same thing. They both had the same composition, the same animation. One of them only had the emote removed. The other was banned for a week. And as you just know, that means the person at Twitch that was handling it was not the same person, because they applied the rules very differently, right? But yeah, for anyone wondering why I look like this, you can thank Mia. Mia thought it would be funny to set up like a different TV. And now that we know that it works... Ow. Now that we know that it works, maybe we could have other TVs too. Maybe we could have... Ah! My coaster keeps getting stuck to my cup. I'm sorry, that's what this noise is. And then it falls. So yeah, if you feel so inclined, you can say thank you to Mia for inspiring new TV. I'm on the Hello Kitty 5000. Let's see, what is this? What does it have here? Is that like... Oh my god. It's got the audio video... Where's the red one? Oh my... This TV is so basic, it doesn't even have the red cable. At least it has a proper menu. So you know there's like some settings in there. Oh my... This one right here, the one that I'm like kind of covering with my hair, this one was very important to me growing up. Because sometimes I was a bad little Orleans. And I would wait for everyone in the house to go to sleep. And then I would sneak into the living room and like plug my headphones into the headphone jack right here. And then I would play on my PS1 with my headphones on. He stayed up past his bedtime. Hey, when you're like, I don't know, when you're like 11 or 12 years old, that it felt like a big deal. It felt like a big deal when you're like 11 or 12 years old, you know? You're reaching your breaking point making an album, music for an album. What kind of music? And also, you know, while it would be cute to like listen to some of it, and plug your music right now. I mean, if I'm gonna plug your music, I'm also going to ask to be featured. Drum and bass. Ooh. Do you ever need like somebody else's voice to provide like random like noises or words in the background? You know, like woo, yeah. I don't know, like I don't know. I don't want to be too presumptuous. I'm just saying, if I'm gonna play your music here, I would love an opportunity to like provide my voice. I do sing quite often, after all. I do sing quite often. Orleans hitting that. We making Xenoblade references? I've never played Xenoblade. So I'm not actually. Why is my screen all messed up? I'm sorry about that. That looked really awkward for quite some time. I don't think I hate them. I mean, one of my favorite games growing up was Fable. I know that's not like the most typical RPG. I guess if you mean like the RPGs that are like turn-based combat with like RPG Maker style stuff, yeah, I'm not really a big fan of those. I'm not gonna lie. RPG Maker horror I can get behind, mostly because a friend of ours, you might know them as Aria, but they don't go by that anymore, introduced me to a fun series in that vein. Xenoblade isn't turn-based, but it's in the same ballpark. So it's RPG Maker style, but like live combat, I guess you could say. Like you actually have to like move around the room and have reaction time and shit. Those are the sounds in the Xenoblade Chronicles X City music during the night, I think. Sometimes you do. Well, Hachiro. I I promise I'm not trying to be too presumptuous. But like if you wanted to share some music with us, I'd be more than happy to play it sometimes. Maybe in the background or something. Like I do with all the other music I feature, you know. But I think it'd be fun. I don't know. Who wouldn't want to be featured on a track? That sounds like fun, you know what I mean? Final Fantasy 13. I don't know anything about Final Fantasy 13. I'm sorry. But there. Oh crap. I'm gonna BRB though. I'm gonna be right back. And then after the ad, you guys get to hear something I've never done before. I don't know. If you can hear me, I'm yay! If you can't hear me, I'm sorry. BRB.
than one feelings.
Holy crap, 13 months, CJ. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I've known CJ that long. God damn. Freaking December of 2024? That's... Oh my gosh. What was I even doing back then? I don't think I ever... I forgot... I don't think I ever, like... I forgot to... I don't know if I forgot to ask Hachiro. What, oh no, you said drum and bass. You said drum and bass. Yeah, like, so in the Discord, over, I guess, you could either post your music from Spotify in the media channel or the music channel. I'd say those are both applicable. I don't imagine... I mean, I'm sure drum and bass could have, like, theoretically any lyrics, but I highly doubt that if you, I don't know, if you hang around here, I doubt that your lyrics will be, if there are any, I doubt they'll be, like, offensive. And by offensive, I mean like I don't care about swearing, right? But like specific stuff. Hachiro Koga. Hachiro Koga. Let's take a peek. Let me... Do you have... Do you have like your stuff set up to like mute people or like take down their music automatically if like they play your music? Maybe I'll put this on the like non-VOD track just to be safe. Because Spotify is weird sometimes. Holy shit, is this a third 3D avatar? No, it's not 3D. I'm not 3D, boss boy. I'm sorry to disappoint. I don't have a 3D model. At least not yet. I would like to get into VR stuff this year. But basically there isn't any equipment available that like a lot of the VR people I know have basically said like, you know, there's a decent amount of stuff out there that it's just okay. Ever since Steam announced that like the new stuff is coming out, they basically told me like, I mean, if you're serious about getting something decent, considering how good the index was, it would be nice if they still made the index, but they don't. So like, you should probably just wait for this new thing, and that's what I'm gonna do. You know? New year, New Orleans. New Orleans! I haven't been there. Hachihoko. I love when Spotify gives me advertisements while I'm trying to type. Okay. Here is, from what I can tell, the most popular song that Hachiro here has. Is it weird that maybe it's just because I've seen a lot of, maybe I've played a lot of games in the past 3 years and seen a lot of trailers and stuff. This kind of makes me feel like if I close my eyes, I'm watching a trailer for like a shooter, like a shooter game that's about to come out. Is that weird to say? I feel like I'm watching a trailer for a shooter game. It's got a good vibe to it though. You know, it's not too complicated. All of the sounds are clean. Ooh, I like that. I like that bass. The bass? You hear right here when like the bass guitar kind of comes in and it's like I feel like maybe it's just because I like bass guitars. Where is it? No, there it is. It's there in the background. I feel like the bass guitar going like dum da dum 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 dum. I feel like the bass guitar could be a bit louder. But that's just me. You sampled Ninja Gaiden for this track. I see. Like I know, I don't know. I've never produced music before, but I've sang a lot of music. And even though the drums provide a good amount of bass, like I like that subtle thrumming, that the bass guitar is doing. I feel like it just came back again. Right there. I feel like the bass guitar could be a bit louder, but that's just me. This is a chill track. This is pretty chill. Now let's go all the way. Let's change it up and go all the way to number 10. This is apparently the 10th most popular track. I'm getting were there any what was the inspiration here for Mao's house, if I might ask? Because I have an idea in my head, but I haven't played the games myself. I just kind of have a vibe because I know somebody that plays these games. Ah, my coaster! I keep dropping my coaster. The new Valve headset seems really nice, but only if you keep it hooked up. I don't think that'll be too much of an issue for me, Mia, because like my computer setup is like it's kind of contained to a, I wouldn't say it's a small area. Like I do have some space behind me to do VR stuff if I ever get into it, but like I never plan on being like far away from the PC. So like I don't mind if stuff is plugged in. I know some people love the freedom of wireless everything, but like I'm not worried about that myself. You might buy the Steam machine because you're tired of paying to play online. Wait, what do you mean paying to play online, boss boy? Do you like have like a do you like do you have like an Xbox subscription in this the year of our Lord 2026? Oh no, okay. I want to say about halfway through this track, the kind of maybe, I don't know, the vibe changes a bit. Hi, Bepsy. Why are you mad? Why are you really mad? Tell. Wait, this doesn't work. I need to like tell Uncle Orleans what's wrong. It was just a little different vibe on house music is all, plus a friend's intro. So your friend made this like kind of like this like 10-second bit at the front. I like that right there. Like the transition from the intro to the main part of the track. That's cute. No, so in obviously because of video games, this to me kind of sounds like if you told someone this song was in Persona, they like might believe you. It feels like a song that might be in like a Persona game. I haven't played Persona myself, but there's a big Persona fan in my house. So like I am familiar with some of the music. Sits on your lap, crushes you. Wait, why? Oh, is it? I mean, is it just because I'm tiny, or is it because you're like bony? Like, wait, what is it there, Mia? Is it? Would you crush me just because I'm tiny? Or would you crush me because you have like sharp bones or something? Okay, last one, and then I will do something I haven't done before. This was in the middle. This was fifth. This was the fifth song. For anyone, hi Fizz. So Hachiro did share their stuff on the Discord, but I don't know. It's interesting. I don't get to meet people that make music often, so it is fun. It is fun to like, I guess, provide live feedback. Is there any kind of like more specific feedback you wanted? Because I'm not really sure like what to say in detail. Crush because cute. Do you have cuteness aggression, Fizz? Is that what it is? You have cuteness aggression? I'm taking notes. I'm taking notes. Not really? That's fair. So I definitely have noticed. I mean, I don't know too much about drum and bass other than it exists. Does any drum and bass ever have like lyrics and stuff? Or is it more just sampling and vibes? You think it's more instrumentals? Also, so Fizz, I know you're just getting in. We're actually listening to one of your fellow Red Chatters songs right now. Hachiro made this. And this. It's I don't know. Sorry, I'm having trouble removing. There we go. I guess I was curious. I was curious because earlier, Hachiro, you said you felt like you were at the end of your rope. Working on some songs. And like, I guess I just gotta, I don't know if this is gonna help you at all, but I mean, if what you're working on is at all similar to anything that I've listened to, like, you know, it's got a good vibe. It's got a good vibe. I think you're doing some chill music. So don't stress too much, you know? I I think unless you're like experimenting with something new, which I know can provide some anxiety. New things are anxiety inducing sometimes. I mean, if you're making some stuff along the same vein, it's probably got a good vibe to it because like everything I heard so far is good. So don't stress too much, all right? You know what I mean? You don't know what you want to play yet. Am I weird for assuming, Fizz, that like I kind of saw you as like a metal vocalist? I thought you were a metal vocalist. Did you already tell me you did metal vocals? Or was that just like in my imagination? I feel crazy. Also check out my new TV. Check out my new TV. provided by Mia. This is my new TV. Also, Mia, okay, I know 5'6" isn't that much more than 4 feet, but like I'm 5'6", I'm not 4 feet tall. You can still call me short without being dishonest. You don't have to be dishonest. I know I'm short. I'll just take a break. Fair enough. Don't hurt yourself making music, you know. Take a break, maybe sleep on it, or go for a walk, have a snack. Come back to it with like a fresh mind. Don't beat yourself up about it. I'm a metal bassist. I was a deathcore screamer back in the 2010s. When I was also a roadie. I've never done any kind of core screaming of any kind. So I don't know what that's like. I'm not able. But something I will attempt right now. I will attempt something right now before we get into the game. There is something I want to try before we get into gaming. I just need to grab my tea. My tea is ready. Yes. right, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to perform this perfectly because I've only sang it like half of an attempt, but I do want to try. I think it's gonna be fun. You play piano, bass, and drums. Wow. Well, I don't know if drum and bass ever has like, I don't know, ominous words spoken that kind of go with the themes. Because I don't listen to much drum and bass. But I feel like that was like the one thing missing from like all the music I heard was just like at least maybe like a thematic word here and there. Something to go along with the vibe, but I know it's not always necessary. Not always necessary. And what I'm going to try to sing right now is very different. And I am warning you, it is my first time like singing it in front of people. So I might make a mistake here and there. I'm just making sure it's loud enough. I think it's loud enough. Okay, we're good. Como un desalmado y cruel ángel, vuela joven, convierte en leyenda. Aun si el viento azul traspasa la puerta de tu corazón, sé que todavía tú me buscas a mí, riendo feliz con ilusión. Absorto en esta ambición de cosas que solo llegas a rozar, tu mirada infantil no puede alcanzar, que deparará el porvenir. Pero algún día verás que en tu espalda hay algo que empieza a nacer. Esas son ulalas, así que ahora vuela, es del ti no podrás conocer. Como un desalmado y cruel ángel, alza del vuelo hacia el lejos azul. Con ardiente pasión tú vas a resucitar. No te dejes vencer por los recuerdos. Con tus brazos el cielo puedes redondar. Vuela joven, convierte de leyenda. That is the Spanish intro. That is the Spanish intro to Neon Genesis, by the way. Hi, Infinite Collector. Hi. So yeah, one day I'll try to find like the whole thing. I think there is a longer version somewhere, but I wanted to try the Spanish one on my own just because, like, where is it? Neon Genesis. Is it Cumbia? I was watching Pete earlier today, and they were doing like song requests. There was this group of people doing the song, and it was actually so incredible. It was so incredible. I just need to find it. Where is it? Where did they go? Oh, no, I should have saved this. I thought it would be easier to find. Is this one? Hi, Glip. How's it going? No, that's not it. Would it be in, like, my history? You'd think it would be, right? Oh yeah, here it is. Here's like what I heard earlier today. I was inspired to try singing it just because I heard this. Ugh. She's so good. She's so good. What did this hockey team do, Mia? What did this hockey team do? Corazón. This and some Modelo? Damn. Wait, but no, I didn't know there was like a parody on a Jumbotron. So like, do they just like play the video, but it's hockey themed? It's really good. Well, in case you guys are curious, this is where this is from. Oh, you know, okay, that's why I was having trouble. I was having trouble finding it because I thought it was a cumbia version, but it's a salsa. Es la versión salsa, no cumbia. Burger King foot lettuce wingus. Their team and the mascot? Okay. Let's bump and then flop. I don't know what this is. I don't know what's gonna happen here. I don't do this often, but here we go. Lehigh Valley hockey. Oh my god. No. No, wait, they do like the characters standing in shit. Look, there's his pad. That was the goal. That was the right pad right there. This is actually incredible. And oh, you saw that? That was the that right there, right? That right there. That's ice skate sharpening. Like that's the person like sharpening the blade on their foot. Oh my god. Well, that's the mascot right there, right? I'm assuming this creature. There's the dad and like what the. To me, absolute penalty kill. What the fuck? Dude, they had that shit on point. I get in the penalty box, Shinji. 2 minutes for Longina spearing. That's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that before. That's pretty good. Also, hi Hiroshi. Hello. You found a French version. You know, I was just so inspired by this version, Hiroshi, that I didn't think about singing it in French. I should have, because like I'm better at that. But I mean, listen to this. Does it not just like, oh my god, I just wanted to get in there. They're having but they are having the time of their life making that track. Ugh. Anywho. Hi, Bryn. Hello. Did I miss anything? I feel like I might have missed something. Ba 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 ba. My foe? Glep, why am I your foe? Why am I your foe, Glep? Huh? Is it because we don't see eye to eye on, like, literally everything? Is that why? Malusa. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I was going off of the historical angle on that one, considering what's going on today. Sometimes Time Guesser likes to kind of get people thinking about recent events. So that's on me. You should have joined the VC. I heard your evil voice. I would have felt bad joining Glep because, like, I really couldn't stay very long. So I would have felt like I was imposing. I don't know. I don't like joining a VC if I can't, like, actually hang out. I could have maybe been there for, like 5 minutes at most. Mods ban Orleans. Well, Bepsi is here somewhere, but they can't ban me. They can't ban me. Okay, not bad. Not bad. If you like that cover, you should listen to the Mon Laferte. Mon Laferte. Mon Laferte. Is this artist from New York or something, Mia? How did you, like, find them? Okay. Oh, 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 oh. Um, 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 um. Um, I think I have the right place. Not 100% sure. No, but Chile. Your family's from Argentina. Really? I didn't know that. Is it weird? I feel like you talk about Italian American stuff so much that like I thought you were also Italian American. This one's tough, man. The photo quality is good. Polish, Irish, and South. Oh, okay, so you're a little bit of everything. The bacon and the beans, plate of mashed potatoes, and a chicken wing. I see. I see. Hotel Norling. Okay, I was right about the flag. There is an older type phone here, but there's also a newer type phone here. Lanes is profiling chatters. Look, I've known Mia for like over 2 years. We've just never quite talked about this one topic. And they seem very knowledgeable on Italian American culture in the Northeast. Solid. I don't know. Was that crazy of me? I just feel like I never asked. So that's my fault. Kuala Lumpur? Oh fuck. Palm oil futures. Oh fuck, I've heard that name before. There it is. Okay. 19. Oh, that's a tough one. That guy is like really locked in on the call. He is like so locked in on that call. It is, I'm gonna say 96. Yes! Almost perfect. Let's go. Aim's signature wrestling move is punching down. Okay, I'm just gonna make myself tiny. I'm just gonna make myself very, very small because I don't deserve anything. I don't deserve anything, clearly. Detroit, 1903. Send it. Never mind. The Detroit Photographic Company was taking pictures in fucking Manhattan, which cost me my 40K. Which fucking cost me my fucking 40K. Do not pin that message. I wasn't even saying anything negative. I need to Mia, I need you to say something, Mia, I can't be in the dark here. I feel I don't know what's going on anymore, man. What do I do? What do I do, Mia? What do I do? I've never even heard... I'm white, so you're good on. Yeah, it's white on white crime. It's white on white crime. I don't know, man. I think I want to say like I've seen you once, but it was just like a picture of your outfit. You shared your outfit with Ina once. And so we only saw your outfit, which like doesn't say anything like about where you're from. It just says like what you like to wear. And I've never heard you like speak with your, auditory vocal tones. I don't know. Does this even like matter? I still like the point of the matter is I feel stupid for assuming, but I was working with the information available. A New Yorker that like seems very, very knowledgeable about Italian American culture, like more so than your average person that I know. I don't know. Why am I... Is there like a reason you know so much? If you live in Long Island enough, you become a little Italian? So is that basically it? It's like no matter where your family's from, basically you just kind of grew up in that area. You grew up around a lot of Italian American culture, so you just kind of like absorbed it. Waiting for me to see Orleans do art for the first time. Here, I forgot to change categories. Yeah, we made this. We made this, Wolf. We made this today. And again, you can thank Mia for the inspiration. Yeah, no more spooky, scary, static TV. Now we got the cutesy patootsy, sit in my lap and break my thighsies. Freaking Hello Kitty TV. Hi, P. Hello, P. And hello, Wolf. You're a huge fan of Hello Kitty? Okay, good. So, okay, how about Femboy CRT? I mean, I feel like this doesn't exactly qualify as femboy television, but I could see what you mean. So how about we could do one more? We do one more? I need to go use the restroom. You guys you know, start typing TV type ideas, and then I'll go like find an image online and we'll make another TV. We'll make another TV. Thank you for shouting out Pete. We love Pete. Pete. Oh my gosh, Pete. I honestly, you were having so much trouble winning at Clover Pit. Like I thought you were gonna change games, but you just like no, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go. I gotta get it. I gotta get the win. I gotta go. I thought you were gonna change games, but you're like, nah, I gotta win this. 40-inch Philips 4K. Well, I mean, that's just wouldn't that just be like a big rectangle? Wouldn't that just be a big rectangle? Wouldn't that just be a rectangle? Throwing a TV out of the hotel window? I don't know if that's something I can adequately represent in this format, Jazza, but it certainly paints a picture. Mods mark P suspicious. Okay, you two don't be pesting each other here. It's not the time. The Shrek TV. It's certainly an idea. Okay, well, I need it to be like feasible, Jazz. Feasible. I need it to be feasible. You'd think I'm gonna make a whole animation of a TV falling out of a window and then somehow like have my model in the TV the whole time? What do you think I am, a miracle worker? The Garfield TV? Okay, good, yes, please. Continue. I'm gonna play this song. I'm gonna use the restroom, and I'm gonna be right back. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. Wow. Let's see. What do we have? What do we have? I'm writing stuff down. I'm writing stuff down. Right, Shrek. Garfield. SpongeBob. Zenless Zone Zero loading screen and gambling? Wait, that's not like a TV. That's just like a background. Like when I mean a TV, I mean like this. Like it has to be like a physical object. You know what I mean? I guess it doesn't technically have to be a television, but it has to function in the same way. Like I have to be able to like sit in like I have to be able to pretend to sit inside of it. You know what I mean? Right? Chikawa TV. I don't know if that exists, but I'll write it down. I'll write it down. Karen. Wait, who? Wait, Karen? Who's Karen? Disney Princess TV? I don't know if I want to put Disney anywhere near me. I kind of don't like Disney. But like what if the TV was goatsy? I think the most I could do there, Jazza, is like maybe put the hands, like put the goatsy hands on the TV somehow, but it wouldn't really make much sense. Oh, Plankton's wife. I honestly forgot that Plankton's wife had a name. I've never been a big fan of Plankton. Is this one of the menus from like Killer 7, Mia? It looks like Killer 7. Missed the Thweema. I finally got my Stream Deck set up. Now my model's toggles are on my keyboard. Ooh. Well, I'm sure it's nice to have like singular buttons, right? I feel like Stream Decks and stuff like that, they're basically just like macros, right? It's like you press one button, but it is set up to press more than one button. It is Killer 7. Okay. I feel like you can be on any TV head character's head. Well, I don't want to be on the Fooly Cooly TV. I don't know. I get why people like Fooly Cooly, but like that show just made me uncomfortable. I don't know. The sexual tension on that show is kind of gross to me. I didn't like it. Hi, Kitty. I'm doing okay. We're figuring out some check out. You know, I don't know if you've seen this model before, Kitty, but like it has like a television toggle because it's Sadako inspired. But we made this today. I can be in the Hello Kitty TV instead of a regular TV. So we're gonna do another one of those. It can do things like change the scene on OBS easier when you're in a game that might not like you alt-tabbing. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. I don't. I don't remember what games I have that don't like alt tabbing, but I know it is a problem. I know it is a problem. Fallout 1? Ooh. I've never, I don't think I've ever even seen Fallout 1. Like, I know it exists, but I've never seen it. So I don't even know what, let's see, Fallout, Fallout 1 Master. Master of Puppets moment. Ugh. Oh, that's kind of gross. No, if I did that, I would have to be like inside the TV. I would have to be like inside the TV. I can't like pop out of the TV. Cause this dude is gross. He's like covering the TV. Oh God. You know what? I'll like save an image of. I'll like save an image. Maybe it can be like a Halloween thing. Maybe we could do like a Halloween thing with this. So I'll like save an image of it for the. Of course, it's a fucking WebP. Okay, copy. Go to Paint. Let me save this image. Maybe we can use that like far in the future. It is kind of gross, but I could see how it could be interesting. Fallout 1 Master TV. Save. Oh my gosh, P, I'm sorry. You remember, P, do you remember I showed you that Spanish Neon Genesis song? I like tried to sing it. I tried to sing it earlier. It was fun. Mods, convert all of this streamer's images to WebPs. No, please don't do it. Don't do it. I hate them so much. Okay, I can save that. Let me look up the Garfield TV. I feel like that's one I didn't really get to examine properly. Garfield CRT. Ooh, there's a few. TV. I'm seeing a few, but like none of them are like an actual TV. You know what I mean? There's a miniature one, but it's like a toy with tiny models inside of it. Spider-Man. What is the 32-inch Hisensei? That's just a regular TV. It's just a rectangle. It's just a rectangle. Why would I? Spider-Man TV. Spider-Man CRT. Oh my god. Spider-Man CRT. I don't know, is Disney gonna sue me if I use this? I'm like slightly afraid. Trying to find a decent picture of it. Oh my god, the remote. The remote is so ridiculous. The remote for this TV is like Spider-Man's hand, but he's doing like, you know, like the web shooter pose. This could work. This could work. How do you guys feel about the Spider-Man TV? Should we do Spider-Man or Shrek? Spider-Man or Shrek? What do you guys think? Metallica mention? Yeah, you know... Master! Master! That's... I can't sing the whole song. That's like all I know. Okay, what if I search novelty... CRT TV... Dora the Explorer? I never watched Dora. I never watched Dora, so I would feel weird. I would feel weird doing that. What's this? Oh my god, Hannah Montana? No, thank you? Oh gosh, there's a Cars TV? Why is there a Cars TV? It looks hideous. Oh god, it's awful. I feel like maybe SpongeBob is the most effective here. We could work with that. We could work with SpongeBob. SpongeBob. Yeah, no, I looked for Garfield TVs, but they seem kind of lackluster. They seem kind of lackluster. Okay. Not the one I clicked on. No, the picture's no good. I think this works. I think this works. Okay. We take that. We reduce the overall image down to its base properties. 845 by 788. What about the CRT TV with that the substitute would? Oh, like one of those TVs on wheels. One of those TVs on wheels. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. I like already started on this one. Already started on this one. Oh, sorry. Shoulders in pain. And we gotta get this background out of here. Oh. Actually, you know what? You know what we actually had even more often, Mia, growing up? Did you have um did you have like the roller thing that like looked it like you thought they were gonna pull out the rolly TV, but it was the overhead? The overhead like transparent paper thing. That shit they had before whiteboards. The projector. I know I forget what we called it in French, because like I went to French schools growing up, right? I forget what we called it, but I guess in English you called it just a projector. But thing is, I was in grade school long enough that I remember going from like plastic piece of paper that the teacher wrote on to like all the way to like electronic projectors installed on the ceiling. I went through all of that shit. So I went from like somebody writing on a transparent piece of paper to like somebody sitting at a computer and writing on the program that they were projecting. You make me feel old. We're old. We're old. We're old. You know what else is gonna make you feel old? Let me show you. Let me show you, Mia. Let me show you. Let me show you right now.
Then you must be at least 60. 70. You cannot be 80. Okay.
87.
You are one of the Dunedain.
You are one of the millennials. You're one of the millennials because your birth year starts with a 1. Your birth year starts with a 1. Ah! Hi Nito. Welcome back. What you got for me? I have hired this what is this, Bioshock 3? I've hired this Bioshock 3 to stare at you. Bioshock 2. Oh, my bad. I want to say I forget when, because I don't think I own it. I don't own Bioshock 2, but like I've played it somewhere. I've played it somewhere, but I didn't get to finish it. As a late Zoomer, ouch. Oh, what? Oh, Kitty, what are you, let me guess. Are you like one of those 1997 babies? Bro was born in the 1900s? I mean, yeah, sorry. If it wasn't obvious already by like the things that I talk about, like look, I know that my voice is very nice and things, and I'm blessed with sounding like a cute little boyo, but I am very open about not being like the youngest VTuber around. And I'm sure sometimes you can tell by the way I talk about things that like I'm not a Zoomer. I am not a Zoomer. I am definitely a millennial. You're 2 years off. Oh my gosh. Charlie XCX 1999? I wanna go back to 1999. There's an 83-year-old VTuber. Are you talking about that Japanese grandma henty? That, like, I don't even know if she streams, like, often. Wasn't that just kind of like a rare thing? Or are you talking about, like, somebody who streams regularly? Does she stream regularly? Ooh, that was close. Oh, up, up, up. Ow. Ow. Orleans is a 50s housewife drinking brandy. Nuh-uh. Don't you mean Bing Crosby? Not helping my case that I just know about that artist. But don't you mean Bing Crosby? Was this a test? Are you testing me? Ah! There was a Bing Crosby and a Bob Crosby? I've never heard of Bob Crosby, I'm sorry. Je m'excuse. Je ne connais pas ce Bob Crosby que vous parlez. Je ne le connais pas. Okay. Okay. Now, we need to figure out what we want to put in this TV. Because I don't want to be, like, standing in front of this guy taking a picture, you know? Oh, fuck. Leans is the Roy Orbison stay-at-home mom. I wanna say I've heard that name somewhere, but it doesn't, like, ring a bell properly. You know what I mean? Orleans is the aunt that gives you wine at your 18th birthday party. Oh, Mia. I'm French Canadian. I started drinking wine, like, at dinner occasionally when I was like 4 years old. It wasn't very much, mind you. There is such a thing as, like, child-sized wine glasses. But, like, I've been drinking wine since I was a child. And while I wouldn't force my sister to feed my niece or nephew or such other type person like wine, you know, I would hope that she'd be willing to introduce them to the culture at some point. My sister's not much of a drinker that I know of, but, like, she's not, like, afraid of it or anything. Forgot to put my phone on charge. Ah, no, charge your phone. Charge your phone. What the heck? Charge the phone. Charge the phone. Did Pete? Am I crazy? Did Pete go to sleep? Bum. Ba-da, ba, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da. Hi, Ivy. Welcome back. How you doing, Ivy? I know you a little bit. You mean to tell me I'm as old as SQC? I don't know when XQC was born, but like he's I don't think he's that old. I don't think he's very old, to be honest. Okay, now I can grab like a bigger circle and actually, properly get rid of some stuff here. No. Bam. Okay. Now I don't care if it's a SpongeBob one. Oh, I mean they're out there. You know, they're out there. They're out there, Ivy. It's not impossible to find. It's not impossible. Wait, what if I found something funny? Like, Gladiator DVD menu. Oh. Special features? Oh, here we go. Yeah. Okay. Copy. Paste. How do I want to just make it like image. Scale image. No, that's the wrong one. Orleans, may I say, but live streaming is kind of hard, mainly because it requires a lot of mental energy and concentration. I mean, yeah, you're multitasking at all times. A lot of energy is put into like setting things up in a way that you like don't have to pay attention to them, hopefully, after you set them up, so that you can like pay attention to what's going on immediately. But like, I mean, after that, it's just practice. It's just practice. It's just practice. Like, is there anything in particular that you're having like trouble with? This looks ridiculous, but I love it. I love it. It's not... Wait, no, okay. I need to at least, like, center it. It's already scuffed a lot, but I feel like if it wasn't centered a bit better, it would have been too much. It would have been too much. Okay, merge down. Merge down. File. Export. SpongeBob Gladiator TV. Export. Export. It being scuffed adds character. Yeah, as a VTuber that isn't, you know, like some massive corpo. I mean, even at that level, there's some scuff, right? But like, I don't know. It's a fun scuff. Is, in my opinion, either an intentional or unintentional thing that happens that kind of like humanizes you a bit while not destroying like too much of the fun mystery of VTubing. You can, like, some scuff is always a little charming. Some people make hella scuff work. I don't think I can pull off hella scuff because I'm not like, I don't really see myself as being that chaotic, but like some people pull it off. I'd have to accept the fact that I have a baby face and go without a beard. I mean, you can grow a beard if you want. I can't stop you, kitty. I have I have some mutton chops going on right now, which is like something I do in the winter time occasionally. I've got some mutton chops going. From what I experienced from my first time was not knowing what to do during quiet parts where chat really didn't talk much and the game wasn't offering much in the way of something of comedic. I did get like 3 viewers during my 2.5-hour stream at As You server though. Huh. Well, no beards here. I don't. What kind of beard are you talking about, Jazza? Are you talking about like the fake relationship to appease family beard? Because we were talking about facial hair. We were talking about facial hair. You know what I mean? Desktop. There it is. There's the SpongeBob TV. We go here. We put that there. Okay, now if I type wait, do I have to? Where is it? Did I put it in the wrong folder? Huh? Huh? Wait, okay. X. Why is this happening? Freaking just okay, now I can delete this one, right? No, actually, I won't delete it just to be safe. It's been quite some time since I was at that kind of situation, Nito. But all I can really like my technique. I don't know how much it's changed in the past, you know, time. But like my kind of technique for like quote unquote filling in space is just thinking out loud. As a streamer, like when you're not really sure what to talk about, and if you don't have like a conversation going, just I like I'm sure you've noticed, but like I just think out loud. I don't talk like this in real life because I don't just think out loud all the time. But as a streamer, thinking out loud is I want to say it's a very basic technique because I don't think highly of myself in this regard, but I'm also like not afraid to admit it, you know? Okay, so here's the SpongeBob TV, right? And then if I go to the toggles and I turn off the Hello Kitty TV, then the regular TV shows up. And then what we have to do here is put this back in here. Wait. Is that showing up because my mouse is going over it? Or is it showing up? See, the problem here now is that the TV I'm made for is like flat, but this TV is not flat. I could flip it around. I could be cursed. I could like make the TV upside down like this and be like extra cursed. Hi, Fish. The minion or the Bob for today? The minion? I don't want to touch minions at all. I don't want to be anywhere near minions. I think this is gonna have to do. This is like the best we can get, right? We lock the item. Wait, unlock the item. Oh. Right there. Lock. You like the TV girl? Yeah, it's this model was like, I'm sure partially inspired by Sadako. New item seen. Sponge Glad TV Ghost. Save. And then what we do is we make another toggle, right? SpongeBob TV. Item scene. SpongeBob TV. How about we make it that. So this is what the normal TV looks like, right? And you probably might not see it again, because we're gonna switch to this one. We're gonna switch to this one. But sometimes we could do this one. Right? Oh, what? Why didn't it work? Did I not save it right? Oh, I know it. Oh, I'm gonna have to, like... Oh, okay. I think I see what's wrong here. I would have to... I have to make it the same as the other one and, like, make sure that I have to, like... I have to make sure that I... like, toggle them on and off properly. I would have to, like, have this menu open. You made a new Grounds account. That's crazy. I haven't heard of that website in over a week. Just because a friend of ours was talking about it the other day. Every time I hear Minions, the sleeper agent in my brain goes, Sana? Really? Sana? What does Sana have to do with Minions? Mia, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Get that guy a new shirt. Get that guy a new shirt. That guy needs a new shirt. Please. Please, that man needs a new shirt. Please. Please. I did that at times. I would speak my mind to see if it would stick to the wall or not. Yeah, no, like, sometimes, you know, not everyone is gonna respond to, like, whatever you happen to be talking about. And how do I put it? It's, you know, like, it's gonna be difficult to kind of keep the flow going sometimes. So you know what? Oh, yeah, there we go. It's fixed. I don't really know how to explain it. It's just, you know, it's always going to feel a bit awkward at the beginning, but as you kind of, like, get used to things and practice, you'll not only gain a bit more confidence, hopefully, but, you know, you'll also, like, cringe less at yourself for being cringe and just, like, accept whatever the fuck comes out of your mouth sometimes. Don't be afraid to be weird, as long as you're not, like, directing that weird energy to, like, towards anyone in particular. You know, try not to single out people that you don't know that well, unless you're just, like, making a joke, I guess. It's your new outfit redeem? No, I am not. I'm not putting. Okay, I know I'm sitting in a Hello Kitty TV right now, but when it comes to my regular model, I am not gonna put, like, SpongeBob's face on my sweater or a Minion face on my sweater. And I like SpongeBob, but I feel like it would be weird if I just, like, had him on my shirt. I don't know. Am I weird for that? Like, I feel like this is silly. Like, this is silly. But if I just straight up have SpongeBob on a shirt, it's like I'm wearing merch. You know what I mean? Maybe I've been streaming for too long. Sano loves Minions and finds the Facebook memes hilarious. Really? I didn't know that. I didn't know Sano was a freaking like Gen X, like a Gen X wine mom. I didn't know Sano was into Minion Facebook memes. Why are you hating? He's got drip. Let me look at him again. I think, like, I mean, put the Minion shirt away first off. The Minion shirt, dead. I dislike Minions. I'd say the problem here for me is I've never understood wearing your shorts that way. Like, are his shorts basically like tied at like his like pelvis? Or are they capris that are just constructed strangely? I've never understood wearing your shorts this way. And while I am normally a fan of socks that like go up high, the combo here just doesn't work. Like, get your socks, like pull your socks down to your ankle. What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't know. I've never understood this this. I've never understood this, everything that's going on here. I've never understood it. It's not, maybe it's just because it's not for me. What is he drinking? Can you guys tell what he's drinking? The shirt on its own is like fine, I guess. You know, SpongeBob's chill. I wouldn't mind if there was a bit more detail. Like, I own one SpongeBob shirt, and it's kind of got like some abstract art thing going on. It's like a lo-fi like faded image of a SpongeBob, and I think he's like given like finger guns or something. And then most of the shirt is white, but then there's a bunch of like color gradient coral, you know, like the SpongeBob coral designs like are all over it. I just feel like that's a bit more like, maybe it's a bit more fun than just, I don't know, it's too much yellow. It's too much yellow. It reminds me of SpongeBob SquareCar. Have you guys ever seen SpongeBob SquareCar? I wonder if this car is famous. I've seen it in person. SpongeBob SquareCar vehicle. No, I guess it didn't get where is it? Scion XXD? No, it's it was like one of these. I used to live near a car back in LA. It was one of these, but it was completely yellow with like little spots on it. And then at the top of the windshield, it said SpongeBob SquareCar with like a decal. It was a Scion XB. Scion XB yellow. Yeah, it was this thing. It was just this car, but it said SpongeBob SquareCar across like the top of the windshield. It was awful. Bob l'éponge. Bob l'éponge. Have you guys ever seen SpongeBob in French? SpongeBob in French is weird. I remember watching it at my grandma's house. When I was very young, because like in Montreal, there was English and French programming. I like how there's just whole fucking episodes here, because YouTube only cares about taking down.
Et maintenant, notre première étape sur la route de la belle vie. Admire l'artiste. Bonjour.
Oh my gosh, it's chocolate.
Seriez-vous intéressé par du chocolat?
Oh my gosh, it's chocolate.
Chocolat. Vous avez dit chocolat? Oui, monsieur.
Where's the lady?
Chocolat. Chocolat. Chocolat.
Chocolate. Chocolate.
On va travailler intelligemment. Laisse-moi amadouer ce client et toi tu interviens pour le coup de grâce.
Coup de grâce.
Ouais. Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Hello,
Nous vendons du
Mrs.
chocolat. Votre maman est à la maison.
Is your mom home? See, they're trying to compliment her, right? Because, like, when somebody is, like, older, you, like, kind of cutesy try to make them feel younger by, like, pretending that they're not the oldest person at the house. But then she's like, Mom!
Ouais, qu'est-ce que c'est que ce vacarme? Vous me dérangez, je faisais une petite sieste.
You guys were bothering me. I was taking a little nap.
Vendre du chocolat.
Chocolat? Quoi? Qu'est-ce qu'il vendent?
Du chocolat.
What are they selling? What are they selling? Qu'est-ce qu'ils vendaient? Qu'est-ce qu'ils vendaient?
Comment?
Chocolat.
Je n'entends rien.
Ils vendent du chocolat.
Ils vendent du chocolat.
Oui.
Oh, je me souviens, quand on aime, on a toujours...
Oh, I want to get Squidward. Squidward.
Non, cet instrument cap...
Vous avez
Mais le...
Me tâche mon beau manteau.
Mélodieux.
God damn it.
Je vais vous donner.
Squidward.
En tout cas, tu ne peux pas jouer à un morceau de bac avec du papier.
I don't know. That's French SpongeBob. I don't know what else to say. The voice actors do a good job, in my opinion, but it I don't know. It somehow changes the vibe. It changes the vibe. You know what I mean? It changes the vibe. Can you look up the German version of Do the Mario? Do the Mario was translated? Why would anyone translate Do the Mario into any other language? Why was this translated? Actually, just so you know, Nito, my whole stream might get muted because of this.
Macht den Mario schwingen die Arme auf und ab, setzt euch jetzt in Trab. Super Mario, ein Schritt vor und noch einmal, hey, tanzt den Mario, meine Freunde, ja!
Oh, he's oh, gay. Well, he was doing a good job. I'm Eep. Have a good stream. Okay, Mia. I think I have like just enough time to play the horror game. I have a horror game. It should take less than an hour. So, don't feel bad if you want to like close the stream because I might play a horror game. I know it's late for a lot of people, but it might be horror game time. I will say though, Nito, do you remember like ages ago we watched Do the Mario because we were talking about that at some point. That song is actually like copywritten and like got muted on YouTube. I had to like specifically mute that part of my VOD on YouTube because whoever the fuck owns Do the Mario was like, grr, grr, you better pay me for Do the Mario. Like as if anyone could possibly monetize that these days. You'll post the full version. Okie dokie. Bah. At the end of the day, though, you know, Nito, about live streaming. Don't, you know, there's how do I put this? It's really hard to, I guess, break into a crowd these days. Like streaming is more saturated than it's ever been. And even though there are more, there's probably like more streamers than there were a year ago, but like watch hours are down overall. So like don't, you know, I don't know. Don't feel bad if like only a few people show up at the beginning. It's perfectly normal. And just understand that if you only have a few people show up for like even quite a long time, you're not alone. You're not alone. There's some people that stream on Twitch to like less than 5 people for sometimes years. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they do it, but they do. They're out there. They're out there. So, you know, don't beat yourself up too much if only a few people show up sometimes. You also have to remember you were also just like streaming some gaming like on a Discord. So the theoretical maximum would be everybody that's inside the Discord. So it's always going to like limit I guess discoverability. 8 p.m. for you, 11 p.m. for some. Yeah, no, and I'm sure Azzy's Discord has like people from all over the world, so probably over half of the server was probably asleep, or you know, just like doing their own thing. Discord VCs are like a kind of a tricky business, in my opinion. A lot of, in my experience personally, I've only really, I don't really go to VCs super often, but like when I do, it's almost always like the same kind of crowd hanging out in the same kind of places. Myself am not very adventurous when it comes to Discord VCs. So you're gonna find like the same kind of people are active in the same VCs most of the time. There isn't like a high amount of churn. You miss going into VCs? Well, if you ever feel like it, I mean the easiest way that I've noticed is like if you go to the friends tab on Discord, the active now box on the right will usually like feature not just what people are doing, but also like what VCs like that you have access to are active. Like right now I see 1, 2, I only see like 2 VCs that I even like know of that have people active, and I'm in like a few dozen VCs because I stopped like joining new Discords a while ago just because it was getting too fucking crowded on my system. But it's pretty much always the same people showing up. I don't know. The only time I see Discords that like get crazy busy is when it's like a massive community. Like I'm talking like you know, over 10,000 people in a Discord. If they have some kind of active video gaming or maybe like weekly movie watch along situation, some of those communities will have like a whole shit ton of people in a voice call sometimes. But then if they're all watching something together, hardly anyone's talking. They're just like kind of watching a thing and then, you know, tippy tapping, typing in like this side chat because nobody wants to like talk over the movie. There's about to be an ad. Night owls and early worms. That's true. There's people all over the place doing crazy stuff. But yeah, I mean, VCs are, I guess, like if you want to, I guess, present yourself in a place that is more comfortable, that's like certainly one way to practice. But you won't truly know what kind of crowd you attract until you just kind of put yourself out there on like YouTube or Twitch and see what happens. Hi Wendy. Hello. I'm sorry there's Sorgy ads. But we can I think we can go to this horror game now, right? Wow. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. There we go. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bah. Bum, 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 bum. Not everyone is back, so I'm not gonna like press play just yet. I'm not gonna press play just yet. Oh, should I grab like a snack or something? I'm getting sleepy. Oh. Hi, Striver. Hello. Sorry, I just put some food in my mouth. Mm. 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 I hope you're well, Striver. How's it going? That's usually how food works. Yeah, I'm not a South Park character, so I eat food with my mouth. It's true. Are you having some breakfast? I was having a slice of quiche just now. But I think you guys should be back by now. Right? And then should. How do I? Oh my god, this game is actually so dark, it's crazy. What if I might have to... There we go, I think that's more reasonable. Finishing breakfast, about to start work. Oh! Well, I hope work isn't too bad today. And I hope you're able to enjoy some time experiencing conversation with some nice folks. I know I get to when I'm working, but maybe it's not possible. I will be playing this. I know my model has a controller in its hands, but I'll be playing this on mouse and keyboard. 1999? Oh my gosh. The Matrix just came out? Beneath the misty skies of China Lake Kowloon, the most populous city where poverty and gang violence flourish. The bleak future of 1999. Nah. This city, this particular block of Kowloon was just very famous. So like a lot of like pop culture stuff was set there. This being among them. What awaits him inside the walls? We're gonna find out. Gamer score. Okay, we got a little bit of head bob. Use a bit more sensitivity though. 180? I think that's reasonable. Isn't Kowloon the mega city in Hong Kong condensed into like a neighborhood block? Yes, it was. It doesn't exist any. As far as I remember, it was like demolished. It does not exist anymore, but it did exist for quite some time, and it was famous. That sounds cool as fuck. I think there was also some like martial arts movies and things like that that were set there. Wait, where I'm looking for... Is this window like not exist here? Did I turn it off somehow? There we go. Oh, okay. This thing. It was demolished. That's funny. It was actually demolished like after this was set. This thing. Look at that. Look at that, just dense, just block. Just a giant freaking block of buildings. As opposed to having streets and things, like streets in between the skyscrapers, they just shoved all of the like tiny skyscrapers like together. And you walked around on the bottom floor like this. If you're scared, remember you're 5'4". I'm 5'6". I'm 5'6". Why do you gotta lie? Wait. Oh, okay. I came from over there. I came from over there. The city in general remains. Okay, so this is probably like near the walled city, but obviously not in the walled city because it was demolished. Can I open this door? No. Bucket full of water. Bucket full of water. Clothes hung up to dry. Clothes hung up to dry. I'm not 5'4". I'm 5. I guess I'm like, I could be 5'4" if I was like slouching. Oh, I opened the door. Loading, 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 right. Oh, okay, we're inside the building. Can you guys like hear some ambiance? I rented a room in an apartment on the 4th floor. Okay. So this shouldn't open, yeah. 5 stick is still short. I know it is. I know it's still short. But that doesn't mean you gotta lie. It's like, I know I'm short, but at least be honest. Poppy! Hello. Hello, Poppy. Too bad about the dog. He must be hungry. Oh no, his food bowl is empty. Did I go... Am I on the right floor? 5'10"? Aw, 5'10". That's so cute. Okay, this... That's the 1st floor, right? This is the 1st floor, so... Would this be the 2nd floor, or is this like half a floor? Can't pet the dog. I know. Look, it's... This is like a tiny game made by like a tiny team. I guess... Would this be the 2nd floor? And then this is like 2.5? 3? No, there weren't any half floors. Cute? Yeah, I mean, like 5 foot is like short, and then everything in between 5 and 6 foot is cute. If you're 6 feet tall, like on the dot, you know, it kind of depends on your demeanor. But then if you're over 6 feet, you're tall. That's how it works, right? Okay, so 1, 2. Okay, so that's why 3. That's why the dog was important. This was actually the 4th floor. I thought those were like half floors, because, you know, I don't know, when a floor doesn't have its own like lobby, does it really feel like a floor? You know, like there's the 2nd floor with like a whole space, and there's the 4th floor with a whole space, but the 3rd floor, you know, beer bottles, pizza box, front door, that's it. That's all they got. Do I live over here? No, this is locked. There's a TV. Or we could go over here. That is kind of sad that we can't pet the dog, though. Oh no. Oh no, the people that used to live here didn't get rid of their trash. Is this not mine? Where's my apartment? I can't possibly have the boarded up one. Is this mine? Or is there a door here? Does this game not understand floors? Is this my apartment? No. Because this would be like the 6th floor then. What? How is this the 4th floor? I feel so... No. Oh, this isn't an apartment. This is just like the switch room. Can I open anything? What are these jars for? Huh. I always think it's weird when doors... Wait. Yeah, when doors open both ways. That's kind of creepy. Is this my apartment? No. Where's my gosh darn apartment? It said I was on the 4th floor. Can I can't walk past the trash bags. This is locked. Am I supposed to find a key? I don't know what I'm doing. That's closed. Oh no, don't tell me I'm lost already. This is like a small back room. Got a cooking pan, a cigarette, some more switchboards, some storage. Does everyone just like share this stuff? That feels unusual, but I've never lived in Hong Kong, so. I feel lost. I like how this is considered running. Whatever this speed is, this is running. It's like a fast, it's like a slightly fast, polite walk. Do I have inventory? I am confusion. I am confusion. How do I... Is that my apartment? Am I supposed to unlock it? This game is so jank. What do I do? Somebody's watching TV. There's no notes on the upstairs floor just being like blocked. Oh, okay. It's extra hall. What was that? Did you guys hear that? I heard like a door slam shut. Is this me? I left. I put the key in the store. It's outside by the entrance. Oh. Okay, so. Backtrack. Backtrack time. It would be crazy if the whole game was just you're too claustrophobic to... Well, it said I was living on the 4th floor, so I'm confused why I'm like all the way at the top of the building? Was this always here? These like electrical cables? Fair, 5'10" is a special kind of guy where they're insecure about being 2 inches off. Oh, I was just teasing, Fizz. I was just teasing. Oh, look at he's so happy. I'm kind of creeped out that the bowl, like, moved. On its own, but maybe, you know, maybe I'll just hope he moved the bowl. I was just teasing though, Fizz. Like, I would, even in my like highest pair of heels, I'm still an inch shorter than you. Okay, so is the store over here? Like, because this is kind of by the entrance. All right, my logic might be sound. This is the store that the landlady wrote about. Some soy sauce. Do you guys know what these bags are about? We've seen like a few of them. They're just like storing stuff in bags, like, but they're hanging. They're hanging. There's no like crouch button or anything. I don't see anything else to click on. So it looks like we're gonna have to walk through this door that's suspiciously opened. Can you like stay open? Stop closing? Nice. This game gives you the willies. It is a spooky game. This is a spooky game. Up. The music died very suddenly. It was a little jarring, considering the music was like really chill. Oh, ow. All right. Back up we go. We, I guess, just moved to Kowloon. Hey. That's not safe. This feels like the game. Okay, I'm gonna try to call it now. The game is gonna be like, oh, it turns out you were just hallucinating because you like inhaled some gases. Ding dong. Hey, puppy. Is everything okay? What's up, puppy? Oh, we haven't. I wonder if the game has like a secret where you can like. Maybe. I want to try to see if I can like. I don't know. This feels like something they would add like as a secret. Oh wait, I can't go back out? I can't go back outside. Okay, maybe it's not a secret. They put so much emphasis on like feeling bad for this dog. I thought maybe we could like find a treat. But look, the dog is so sad. He's just looking at his bowl. Man. Wait. Wasn't this locked? Am I crazy? This doesn't feel right. Where is the hallway? The hallway to our apartment. Yeah, he is a good boy. He should get food. Was it this one? Where is it? I thought our little apartment was like inside a hallway. You're a good boy? What did you do today that was good for others? You don't know? Why did the switch room change? No, I think the switch room might be on this floor next to the dog. No. Maybe it's the room over here? I know we saw two different storage rooms. There was like just a storage room and a switch room. Where was it though? I feel crazy. I know I've seen both. I know I've seen both. This doesn't feel the same. Am I crazy? Didn't we get to go up past the dog before? And there was like light and stuff? How did this happen? Okay, yeah, no, something's off. Something is definitely off. Because this was locked. This was locked, and we used to be able to go up a floor, past the dog. Bada boom. We about to bada boom. So yeah, the way is shut. The way is shut. It was made by those who are dead. So now we've made it back to the floor that our apartment is supposed to be on. Over there. This is the stairway back to where the dog was, and here's the switch room. Okay, see, I'm not going crazy. I'm not going crazy. While we went to go get the key, somebody blocked off the stairway to the dog. We're not going crazy. We know something happened. But I guess thankfully there's an extra stairway for some reason. Ooh. I really don't like see this space right here. They create this random darkness on the way to the apartment. It just gives you like a tiny loading screen. I felt the game like stutter there for a second. Okay, if I unlock the door, just let me go in. Alright, here's apparently our apartment. Can I turn on the lights? Hello? Dang, there's a lot of shit in here. This is like enough food for like weeks. Maybe even months if you're careful. Here's the restroom? Sort of? No, no mirror tech. That's okay. Somebody left the radio on, which is cute. There's some water spilling. It's a very weird toilet layout. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Like I've seen this somewhere before. It's not like it's definitely strange. But it feels like some kind of Oh, so we're sharing the apartment with the landlady? I guess. Oh. Balcony's locked. Here's the kitchen. Honestly, considering where we are, like, you know, I feel like 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. Is it weird that I think I could live here? Like, I wouldn't actually be against it as long as maybe I would make an effort to be like, I would like try to make an effort to help clean up the apartment building when I had the time. It's very different than where I live now. Very different than where I live now. And we have a little... Oh, it's locked? Why is this locked? It's like part of my room. Oh, I'm gonna close the door and go to bed. Add a few more lights, and that's a nice kitchen. Yeah, I feel like that's just a classic, you know, dingy apartment look to make everything have like really shitty lighting so that it feels dirtier. Now, how do I make tea? Oh, there's the kettle. It's boiling. See, they have a whole bunch of plants, which is nice. It's nice to have some plants where you live. I don't like all these puddles all over the place. Did you guys hear someone? Finish your tea. That was apparently an achievement, because I guess some people don't drink the tea. Now what? Time to go to my room? Sure. Why is this open now? Eh? I don't like it. I don't like it. There's a note there. I know I have to read the note. I don't like it though. I'm scared I want to go home. The old woman's gone crazy. I haven't been able to go outside for a long time. Well, that's not comforting. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Hello? Why is the front door... Do you guys see that? Thank you, Fry. Not the best note to find? No, definitely not. Definitely not the best note to find. Definitely not. They they really like to use this technique right here, where under the right conditions, the lighting goes like very dark in between you and the thing you want to get to kind of like emphasize like it's technically close, but the darkness makes it feel like it's just far enough away to be spooky. You want orange chicken or cream cheese rangoons? Maybe just some of those, like, you know, those little you know, those like little rolled up omelets, and they like cut them into little cubes. Have you seen those, Faultier? I want to try those. I haven't had them before. I've had orange chicken. Oh, see, now there's a big lock. There's a big lock on the front door. We're trapped. We're trapped here. So what's this? What is the objective? Do we have to find the key to the lock? Theoretically, if there's a lock on the front door from the inside, then that means she's here? Oh, the landlady. The landlady's. That was her door. That was her door. Pepsi. Pepsi, can you shut up, Faultier? Ah. That was the landlady's door. That's her door right there. Knock, knock. Oh. Oh. Don't you dare go out at night? Oh. Do you guys hear? Is that the police? Or is there something in the kitchen boiling? Good night. Well, we know that she's in her room, unless she knows how to get around the building without opening her door. Huh? I'm guessing I'm supposed to like check here, but like it looks like all of the windows are boarded up, right? I'm not gonna get out through a window. They're all boarded up. The background noise is in the back of your skull. The game, I'm not gonna lie, on my end, the game does look like it's a little loud. And even though it's not, like, there's nothing jarring happening. It's like the background noise is so ominous and deep. It's very deep. I don't know. Is it too loud? Okay. I think we are to understand that she is bathing. So oh gosh, there's a body under the bed. I'm guessing we're supposed to try to find a key and then like get the fuck out of here. I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed. It won't let me go to bed. Haha. I'm just don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me.
Hi.
The key doesn't fit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, the key doesn't fit. Ah, hi Mako. What do I do now? What do I do now? I don't want to go in there. She's probably bathing and she killed like several people. Find the key. I found a key. It doesn't fit. It don't fit. The key don't fit. Oh, maybe it goes to the balcony. Hi, Shansi. I I don't under. Is the key gonna fit in the front door now? By like some kind of magic? Nope. Okay, so I think my only option is that this is a key to the balcony? Maybe this is a key to the balcony, or I'm about to die. It won't let me walk into the darkness. Okay. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I can't, like, it literally won't even let me go this way. There's an invisible wall. I think I have to go into the restroom? Like next to the body with no head? Oh, that's so gross. Is there like... I don't know what to do. God damn it. Time for soup. Thank you, Shanti. Okay, we're on the ground in our bedroom. I guess if we're moving, we're uninjured. For now. Is like, dude, like I'm not even the person that made this game, Pepsi, like you can tell they made quite a variety of like items, but they still managed to like just fill some of the shelves with soy sauce bottles. Like earlier we were in a storage room and like one of the shelves straight up had like 20 of those. As if like, I don't know, the entire apartment building just like shares. Okay, now can I go to the balcony with the key? Ugh. Close that. Okay, this is a balcony to the neighbor's apartment building. I guess we share a balcony with the neighbor, which is probably not the safest place. You know, there's probably some fuck shit going on here too. You know, some nice gases filtering into the building. That's definitely safe. Spooky ass room. That door's locked. Oh, that door was shut in my face. Okay, I'm gonna keep moving. I fully expect another jump scare at any moment. That good galaxy gas. You know what? Let's try to open it again. Let's try to... What else can I do? I can't get back out to the balcony. Maybe there's something in here I missed. Oh, there's a note. Things have been weird in town lately. I feel like I'm in danger here. I have to finish the renovations and move out soon. Mm-hmm. Feel that? Knock, knock. Okay, I'm opening the door. Or, no, I'm pushing. Can I, like, push this? No? Can I do anything? I don't see anything to click. I don't see anything to click at all. Hello? Oh, hey, there's some clothes up to dry. That's definitely normal. Bonjour, Rips. Hello. Thank you for following. That's still locked. That's still locked. Hello? Nice neighbor. I found your clothes drying. What are we playing? Is the category not set to Welcome to Kowloon? It's more cramped than at the Hotel California? I've been to several hotels in California. Let me tell you, none of them were this scary. Thank you, Fault. Hello? Oh. We need to find a key. We need to find a key. Is there a key in the fridge? No. Is that supposed
What was that?
What was that? I don't know. I don't know. It's true. Yeah, you can check out whenever you want, but you can't leave. Oh. Oh, this door's open now. Why would anyone be ringing the doorbell here? 'Here. 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 ' key. Oh my gosh. Hello, cringe. I just can't see it because when you're on the swipe screen, it just says small Ghoul visits Hong Kong. Oh. Wait a second. I have seen that emote before. Cringe and Milou. Hi. Hello. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. How's it going, y'all? How's it going? Hello. Hi. Hi. You rated together? Thank you. Thank you. You're a chicken? I'm Canadian, but I don't live there anymore. So I don't know how to relate to you, chicken. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ugh, I'm sorry. So here, let me bop bop bop. Bop 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 bop. Boop boop. How am I doing? Ooh, I'm a little scared, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, this horror game is very simple, but like the graphics are decent and the sound design is on point. The sound design is on point. Ah! I mean, I won't deny they are very much working with basic like anticipation, building up tension, jump scare. But I mean, there's only been one jump scare so far. I feel like they did do a good job at building up the tension on the way to the jump scare. I'm playing a game called Welcome to Kowloon, and it's set in it's set not in the famous walled city, because the walled city was demolished a few years before 1999, but like, densely packed Kowloon buildings are like very famous when it comes to pop culture in Hong Kong. And apparently our character here just moved in, but it looks like the landlady is a serial killer, because as soon as we had access to her room, because like, for some reason she locked the front door and we can't get out, and then when we went to go into her room to find the key, there were like chopped up body parts and stuff. But she hasn't killed us yet, so who knows what's going on. You're welcome. Do you actually, literal cringe, do you want me to call you cringe, or do you want me to call you literal, or do you have, does anyone just call you litcree? Litcree? Mon Dieu. And Milou, I'm sure some people call you Milou. At least if I'm pronouncing it the French way, the S would be silent. The S would be silent. I don't know if you pronounce it different. I'm not sure, I'm sorry. But yeah, we did speak the other day. I hope you two enjoyed Lethal Company. I've played a little bit of Lethal with friend Carius. And some other friends. But I don't usually look like this. I have a whole bunch of models I like to play with. I don't know if the two of you are aware of a little tradition I have around here. At least when I'm not too busy. Is there like a song you'd like me to sing for you? I like to do karaoke for raiders. I know it kind of breaks up the atmosphere from the horror game, but you know, it's too late from that now. The horror game has been out of our midst for like an entire 2 to 3 minutes by now. So I don't mind breaking up the pacing. I don't know. It's fun to talk to you guys, at least if you're willing. I also forgot to say hi to Feral and Recici. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Is it Recici? And Artsy. Hello, Artsy. Hi. I'm not willing. Turn stream off now. I can't turn off stream like in general, but like I could just like ban you if you want, Bebsy. Melly wants you to sing "When I Was Your Man." Ooh. Oh. Well, I mean, I would like to know if that from like either our honored guest Literal or honored guest Melu. I also don't know who that song is by. I also don't know who that song is by. Okay, sounds good. See you soon. I'm not gonna ban you, Bepsy. Don't worry. Don't you worry. It's by Bruno Mars. I can't say I've sang much Bruno. They had to leave quickly for personal reasons. Is literal cringe still here? You don't be afraid to speak up. I've done this. I've done this for people literally over 1,000 times. I promise it's no biggie.
We all do.
When I was... So I've never heard this song before, but I guess I'm not afraid to try. Originally performed by Bruno Mars. Does this one have the lyrics properly? It does. Can I have at least one more person excited for Bruno Mars? Otherwise, I might choose one of my own songs. Just one more. That's all. Also, is it Zelrava or Zelrava? Is it Zelrava or Zelrava? I'm curious. Okay, moi. Zelrava. It's a good song. Punch it. Thank you, Kitty. That's what I was looking for. Mako, you were already the second person. I was hoping for a third. Thank you, Kitty. Okay. Let me try this out. I've never sang this before, so you'll have to forgive me if I make a mistake. You'll have to forgive me if I make a mistake. Bonjour, Rieri. Hello. Also, for those of you that are just coming in, we made this today. We made this today, which is very silly. But we don't have to worry about that right now. It's not time. It's not time for that. Hi. Hi. All right. Same bed, but it feels just a little bit bigger now. Our song on the radio, but it doesn't sound the same. When our friends talk about you, all it does is just tear me down. 'Cause my heart breaks a little when I hear your name. It all just sounds like ooh. Too young, too dumb to realize that I should have bought you flowers and held your hand. Should have gave you all my hours when I had the chance. Take you to every party, 'cause all you wanted to do was dance. Now my baby's dancing, but she's dancing with another man. My pride, my ego, my needs, and my selfish ways caused a good, strong woman like you to walk out of my life. Now I'll never get to clean up the mess I made. Oh, and it haunts me every time I close my eyes. It's like, ooh. Too young, too dumb to realize that I should have bought you flowers and held your hand. Should have gave you all my hours when I had the chance. Take you to every party, 'cause all you wanted to do was dance. But now my baby's dancing, but she's dancing with another man. Although it hurts, I'll be the first to say that I was wrong. Oh, I know I'm probably much too late to try and apologize for my mistakes, but I just want you to know I hope he buys you flowers. I hope he holds your hand, gives you all his hours when he has the chance. Take it to every party, 'cause I remember how much you loved to dance and do all the things I should have done when I was your man. Do all the things I should have done when I was your man. There you go. That was the first time I've ever heard that song ever. I hope you enjoyed it. Wop, wop, wop. Wop, wop, wop. Wop, wop, wop. So there's that. Thank you for the suggestion, Zelrava. You loved it? I'm glad. I hope, you know, if Milu and Literal Cringe want to, want to listen, the VOD should still be up, you know, when stream's over and stuff. So I don't know if you have a way to contact them, because I don't like have a way to hit them up. But like if they want to hear, you know, that was for them. Wow. As for our time here, we were still in this spooky little game. So where were we? For anyone that was still just coming in, it's 1999. We just moved to Hong Kong, and we're renting this dingy, spooky apartment from like an old lady who is who definitely seems like a serial killer because, I mean, she has several dead bodies in her house. And somehow, for some reason, she has allowed us to survive. And we are currently exploring the neighbor's apartment. We just found a key. What does that say? I don't like how that probably used to say something, but it's been scratched out. I'm like afraid to turn around because we just found an important item. But we're gonna have to turn around and hope that this key goes somewhere. Yep, there was a person. There was a person watching us grab the key. They are theoretically right around the corner over here. But they've already gone. They've already gone. Wait, is that... Oh gosh, there's a... Okay. How is this monster, like, operating so quietly? When we entered the neighbor's apartment initially, there were just some clothes, like, hanging up to dry over here. And now there's a body. There's a body hanging. I'm gonna try to just get around the corner without looking at that. Oh! Reaper, what the heck? Also, who knows why, but whoever's operating decided to move stuff in the fridge. The fridge was like half full and now it's half empty. Who knows why? There's another spooky picture. All right, we found a flashlight. That's not why did, like, what, how do, like, I'm at the switch room. Can't I just like turn the lights back on? What? No, Reaper. I'm just, it's all theatrical. It's all theatrical. You're not actually hurting me. It's all theatrical. Don't worry. You need light bulbs? I don't think so. I have a feeling like this flashlight just like lasts forever. Oh. Open up. Open up. All right. Watch out for jump scares, you guys. There's probably going to be some jump scares at some point. A lot of spooky. Ah! Alright, we found another lock, which means we probably need to find like another key or a code. Oh, we need to, alright. Remember, we found that picture. It was the letter Y at the end. I could theoretically brute force this, but I don't want to. I don't want to make you guys sit here for like 2 hours while I brute force this lock. While I know that that is a thing, I So the Zap Redeem Reaper, I kind of have to talk about this now that we're here. Um, the Zap Redeem is one of my earliest redeems, and basically all it is I've just trained myself to react to the noise. Like, you know how you guys hear the noise that goes like, I just like it's all pretend. I don't really have anything against anybody that uses shock collars. I used to. It used to make me very uncomfortable. But like I kind of got over myself about it. So clicker trained, yes. You that is one way to say it. I have clicker trained myself. Can I? Right. The middle number is C. Open the door. Thank you. I'm just gonna go straight over here and put that in before I forget. Unless the game like punishes me for it. Damn. There are some people that do that, Mako, and for like transparency's sake. Oh hey, the body was moved. Did you notice that? The body was right here. Alright, wasn't there? Can I? That's not very nice. That's not very nice. Don't do that. Be safe. Okay, so obviously I'm not saying this to like cause anyone trouble, but basically from what I know, the TOS on stuff like shock collars is that they're okay as long um as they're okay as long as they are like in your control. Obviously, almost nobody uses them that way. But like I've been very clear with like anybody that asks that knows anything. Like here's like kind of like the proof, I guess you could say. Where's that? Is it where's the window? Did I no, okay, here. Sound alerts. So if I go to sound alerts here, there I just have like a sound called zap. It's just a noise. I don't have this connected to anything else. It's just a noise. It doesn't actually do anything besides make a noise. And then, I just pretend. The trick to fool people in my opinion, the trick to fool people is you gotta make your reaction like a little bit different every time. But obviously, it's not always possible. Okay, I don't want to go back in there. But I guess I have to. Was there a painting in here? I don't remember seeing a painting in here. Get out of my way, bucket. Do I have all the pieces? Am I, like, missing a piece? C is in the middle. Y is at the end. There's one true in the lure is a heartbeat monitor. Really? I've never seen that before. I've never seen that before, Reaper, but that kind of idea is technically, I think that is technically within TOS, because the shock is happening outside of chat's control, right? Chat can't make their heartbeat go up, like, on their own. So they only get shocked if the heartbeat is too high. Oh, is it decay? Oh my gosh, that is so cheesy. I guess we could just, like, wait here for a bit. Oh. Ow. How you guys doing? What's Here's a short little song for you guys who don't have ads. Remember me, though I have to say goodbye. Remember me, don't let it make you cry. For even if I'm far away, I hold you in my heart. I sing a secret song to you each night we are apart. Remember me, though I have to travel far. Remember me, each time you hear a sad guitar. Know that I'm with you the only way that I can be, until you're in my arms again. Remember me. Sorry, I couldn't think of anything else to do while we were waiting for the ad. Welcome back from the ads, you guys. Welcome back. we found the code to the door, and we're about to walk through the door that had a code. I am fully anticipating something scary is gonna happen. Looks like we found a crowbar. What can we do with the... I'm trying to think... Thank you, Mako. I'm trying to think of what we can even open with a crowbar. Oh. The boards on the neighbor's front door. Surely nothing will stop us.
Hi.
Hi, Jezio. Surely nothing will stop us while we're trying to open this, right? Oh, okay. We actually made it out of the front door of the neighbor's apartment? I think the jump scares the objects are scarier than the unexpected ones. Well, we're not getting outside anytime soon. So is that our apartment? I am confusion. Time to Die, the book, just on the floor. It's the small ghoul. Good morning. Good morning. Bonjour. Bon matin. J'espère que vous avez dormi bien. I hope you slept well. Hopefully no bad dreams. I haven't had much luck dreaming lately. And sadly, the last dream that I had was actually... I'm not gonna lie, the last dream that I had was like the first time in probably a decade that I had a dream that like kind of scared me enough to wake me up. I was just driving my car in the dream. I don't know where I was driving. It was just some particular place. Can I click anything in here? I don't know, but I hear a creature breathing. Yeah, I'm getting to it. I was just driving. I don't know where. Somewhere, nowhere in particular. And, oh gosh. Hi, Tara. Hello, Glad. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Mando sole, and Petihi, and the Gladerivina. Does anyone call you that, by the way, Glad? Does anyone call you Gladerivina?
Hi.
It's very Italian to me. It's very Italian. I guess I don't mind pausing. I was kind of in the middle of a story anyways. How was the new Helldivers? How did that go for you guys? The new Helldivers. First time for you? Really? Was good? I think so. A friend of mine showed me a trailer for that actually the other day. Cause like they like playing games together sometimes, and they probably thought, you know, I played Helldivers a bit. Maybe I'd be down. I think the only thing I was worried about was you guys could only go into third person when you were riding the horse. And I didn't expect that game to be like first person only for the shooting. But I mean, if you guys thought it was fun, it was probably decent. You guys have better taste in video games than I do. I play a bunch of junk. You don't mind it being third person for horse only? I guess I just kind of like when I was told it was like Helldivers. I guess I just kind of I kind of expected it to like have that similar, like you can go into first person in Helldivers if you want to, right? But it's optional. I didn't know I'd be like forced to, so I was kind of weary. I already have too many like first person shooters on my plate, so I don't know if I want to add another one. You can? Yeah, in Helldivers 2, you don't have to, but you totally can go first person. And like aim, you can actually like, you know, like aim down your sights and stuff. I think I can show you. Helldivers first person. How to use first person mode. Ultimate guide.
If you're new to my channel, please make sure to subscribe.
Yeah.
Helldivers 2 how-to
Thank you,
videos
the
and
Untouchable
live
Wolf.
streams, and thank you so much. Mean a lot. How-to tips as well. So let's get started, and just hopefully everybody is doing good and enjoying life and enjoying this amazing game.
Are you guys
So,
enjoying
to
life
go
and
to
this
first
amazing
person mode,
game?
all you have to do is when you want to hold down the aim button. Now I am on PS5, so I'm holding it by pressing the left trigger, holding the left trigger, and then all you have to do is tap on the right thumbstick. So I press the right thumbstick, and you see I still have to hold the left trigger or it will go away. So if I let go,
Yeah, it's like aim down sight only first person. If I remember right, it's kind of like that. Yeah, only for ADS. But it's honestly, you know, it's not that hard to hold. So you can like walk around and stuff. You can still move. Obviously, you're not as mobile as you normally would be, because normally, you know, you get to run and jump and do dodge rolls and stuff like that. Do you think Neil Armstrong used first person mode when he was the first person on the moon? No, he probably had his visor completely covered because obviously in the 60s they didn't have a safe way to look at the sun outside of the Earth's atmosphere. He had like a direct camera feed with a camera attached to his helmet. Of course he was using first person, Pepsi. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, sorry. I didn't mean to imply that first person in Helldivers was like Counter-Strike, but it definitely exists. And caffeine also exists. I haven't had caffeine in like 6 hours, but I'm okay. Did Gladirivina. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry if that's like too sensual a way to say your name. it's so much fun though. And Terra. Petera. Also, hello, Jikage. Hello. Did either of you have a song you'd like me to sing? I do like to do karaoke for raiders, and which is why I'm sure a lot of people have probably noticed over the past 3 years that like the video game I'm playing is almost always less important than you guys. I'll pause anything to talk with you guys. 12 shots of coffee? No, that's too many. That's too many. You're gonna hurt your heart. You're gonna hurt your heart. Set fire to the rain. Mako, you're not a raider. You're not a raider. I know I gave Zelrava some special treatment earlier, but that's because the people that raided had to go very quickly. Don't I know any good karaoke songs? Don't you? I'm sure you might. Teenagers by MCR. Okay. We have some fans. We have some fans of things I've never sang before today, and that's okay. I am not afraid. I'm not afraid. Let's see. Teenagers. My Chemical Romance karaoke. Don't think I know any good karaoke songs? I'm sure you do, Tara. You just like don't think of them as karaoke songs. You probably do know some decent ones. You just like don't think of them as karaoke songs, right? Banana Phone by Rafi. You're gonna have to raid me at some point, Bepsi. And I don't mean a hate raid. Bepsi. This was a suggestion if they can't come up with one. Don't worry. I just to give you an idea. I promise I don't have a lack of my own suggestions. I promise I don't have a lack. I'm gonna raid because I hate that you won't sing Banana Phone. Oh, Bepsi, come on. I can sing it for you sometime. It's just not now. Okay. I have never heard this song before, but I'll do my best. I'll do my best to give you something serviceable. They're gonna clean up your looks with all the lies in the books to make a citizen out of you. Because they sleep with the gun and keep an eye on your son so they can watch all the things you do. Because the drugs never work, they're gonna give you a smirk, 'cause they got methods of keeping you clean. They're gonna rip off your heads, your aspirations to shreds, another cog in the machine. They said all teenagers scared the living shit out of me. They could care less as long as someone will bleed. So darken your clothes or strike a violent pose. Maybe they'll leave you alone, but not me. The boys and the girls in the clique, the awful names that they stick. You're never gonna fit in much, kid. But if you're troubled and hurt, What you got under your skirt will make them pay for the things that they did. They said all teenagers scare the living shit out of me. They could care less as long as someone will bleed. So darken your clothes or strike a violent pose. Maybe they'll leave you alone, but not me. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, 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 oh. There's no lyrics for this part, so. Oh, they said all teenagers scared the living shit out of me. They could care less as long as someone will bleed. So darken your clothes or strike a violent pose. Maybe they'll leave you alone, but not me. All together now. Teenagers scare all the living shit out of me. They could care less as long as someone will bleed. I don't hear you, so darken your clothes or strike a violent pose. Maybe they'll leave you alone, but not me. Teenagers scare the living shit out of me. They could care less as long as someone will bleed. So darken your clothes or strike a violent pose. Maybe they'll leave you alone, but not me. Me. There you go. That was my interpretation of that song. Gladrivina. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Putera, thank you also for the raid. Thank you, thank you. How, well, I already asked you how the game went. I'll save that one for later. I have a feeling like I should actually, you know, I have a feeling like I should actually listen to it. Even though I had a lot of fun singing it, I should actually like listen to it and see what it's actually about, you know? But where'd the game go? There it is. Emo music in my lean stream? Sometimes. Sorry. I don't know why I'm so burping today. I haven't had anything carbonated in like 6 hours. Horror. Where were we? Right. I know that it's very sudden to just jump right back in here. Okay, I do have one question. For Glad, who suggested the song, because they probably, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if you know the song, Tara. I don't know if you knew the song beforehand. Did you guys have any like commentary? Anything I should try to improve if I do the song again? Is there anything I did that was like weird? Because I don't know that song. I know of MCR, but I haven't heard this song before. If I sounded like I knew what I was doing, you can blame that on just like me having done karaoke on stream for like almost 3 years now. I just as long as the karaoke track is decent, I can figure it out. Common_Terry. Huh? If you listen to the song, you'd probably have it. So I wasn't too far off, huh? You think I'd make a cute emo boy? It's funny you mention that. I do have an outfit here or there that would probably complement some makeup, some decent makeup. I just am not really that good at makeup. Also, okay. Call me crazy, but it's way more fun to like have like a friend to like put makeup on and then they put makeup on you, that's like that's just so much more fun than doing it on your own. Like I can do nail polish. What was? Oh, okay. There's a running. We have a running section now. I'm gonna die. Yep, I'm dead. Someone else dyes my hair. I've dyed my hair enough times that I think I could manage. But when another person does it, you definitely get better coverage. You definitely get better coverage. Oh, hey, Cringe. Cringe, you're back. Thank you for following. What the heck? In case you're curious, we sang some karaoke earlier in your and Melu's honor. Oh. But yeah, no, I've
Hi.
Hi. Hello, Sprinkle. Hello. How's it going? What's up, homie? You're up. Is this breakfast? Good morning. Good morning, Sprinkle. It's funny. It's funny you're seeing me now. I don't usually look like this. I don't usually look like this. Where was I? I was talking about makeup and stuff. Yeah. And I have a couple outfits that I would love to wear like more often at events or something. But I'm not really good at makeup. I'm better at nail polish. I've done nail polish a lot. And that's why I think, I don't know, it's just, I've only really had the chance to do makeup on like one other person. And I've never, I mean, I know it's gonna sound like an excuse, but I just don't really go to places where I would feel the need to do makeup much. Can I not go through there? Oh, it's this way. So like I just don't have a reason to practice. And that's why I think it's more fun to like have someone to do makeup with. Not just, well, I mean it depends on the person, right? Sometimes you just like it's fun to do makeup with somebody. Sometimes you're just like it's hot to do makeup with somebody. We're gonna have to run in a second though. But I hope you're well, Sprinkle. I hope you're well. I was also just introducing. We've had a few raids. So for anyone just coming in from the raids from La Derivina and Putera and actually if I remember right, you're taller than me, Sprinkle. I mean, I can call you Little Sprinky if you want, but you are taller than me. We are a person that just moved to Kowloon. It's 1999. Plug in your phone. Plug it into the charger. What are you doing? It's 1999. And you're too lazy Well, look, I can't go to Europe. I can't go to Europe and plug it in for you, okay? I would if I could. I would if I could. We've rented an apartment in Kowloon from an old lady. But the old lady is a murderer. And now we are like running around the building trying to not die. Can I go backwards to from where the person was chasing us? Well, that's poor design. I could just okay, no, it's like halfway locked up. Just beat her up, she's old. No, Sprinkle, you don't get it. Okay. Let me recount the events. You better have plugged in your phone. Let me recount the events. We arrived at the apartment building. The door to our apartment was locked. There was a note on the door that said, "Oh, there's no way out. There's no way out." Oh, what was that? Something was right there looking at us. There was a note on the door that said, "Oh! The key to the apartment is in the store," which meant we had to go all the way back downstairs to the shop and get the key. Then we opened up the apartment. We went to our room. We like took a nap. And then when we woke up, we discovered that we couldn't leave the apartment. There was like a lock with a key on the inside. When we knocked on the door to the landlady's room, because it was like one of those apartments where you live with your landlord. She just pushed a. Now I'm on the street. All that's left to do is find a way out of town. She pushed a note underneath the door that said, "Don't you dare go out at night." And then I was like, okay, well that's not spooky at all. And then there was a note. There was like a note left by like a former roommate that said like, "I haven't been able to leave the apartment for days. I don't know what's going on. This old lady might kill me." And then while she was in the restroom, like showering or something. Oh. America and their landlords? No. This is Hong Kong. This is Hong Kong in 1999. So theoretically, I don't know what exact day it is. This could technically be like the United Kingdom or China. Because remember, the United Kingdom owned Hong Kong for 100 years. Here's the way out. But the chains are keeping the door closed. Oh, there's a chain cutter. But we don't have any money. Hong Kong was given to China. Oh, in 97. Okay. See, I know like half the details. I'm not the best at these things. I know half the details. Somebody turned out the lights, so now we have to turn on our flashlight. I will say, even though the jump scares are really cheap, like the graphics and the anticipation and like kind of the background atmosphere is like pretty solid. where was I? Where was I? Right, she was in the restroom. So we were kind of instinctually told by the game to like go into her room to like find a key to the front door. But then you walk into her room and there's like body parts chopped up into pieces, like hung up from the ceiling and shit. You find the key, you go to the front door, and it doesn't work. You go back out to the hallway, the restroom is silent, which means she's finished in the restroom. Yeah, time to wake up. Time to wake up. Wait, do you I have like a charger right next to my bed. Is that like not a thing for you? Anywho. So the old lady like walks out into the hallway and she's like scary for a second, but she doesn't do anything. Which causes you to just like go to the other side of the building for a second. And then, as I predicted, the key was not to the front door, but it was to the balcony. It's next to the PC. No. Well, I hope your personal computer chair is comfortable. Also, I'm sure some people have like never seen what I normally look like. Here's like most of the models I have access to. There's me in the middle. That's like what I normally look like in the middle. Hi Kiz. Hello Kizky. Hello. Mando Sole. Am I saying that right? Mando Sole. Oh. What? Why, Kizky? Are you grilling some ghoul for breakfast? Now where do I look for lever and gasoline? I thought I was looking for money so I could cut the chains because the chain cutter was in the... What? There's freaking more than one puzzle here? Oh, what does this say? The elevator doesn't work. The generators are out of gas and the starter lever's broken. Oh, that's why we need gas, because that probably powers the elevator. You know what? I don't mind. I don't think anyone's used the redeem, but like I haven't been myself all stream. So now's not a bad time, right? We're probably almost done anyways. Probably almost done anyways. Bop, bop, bop. Time for Orleans soup. Orleans soup. What does that mean? That wasn't even like a sound alert. That was like an actual door knocking in the game. Huh? Was that your door? Anywho, what was I on about? The most of the game at this point has been us trying to navigate from like one part of the building to another because we're trying to leave now that we've discovered that our landlord is a murderer. And confusingly, even though the like even though some kind of creature has quote unquote like attacked us twice, they haven't killed us. It's just been like opportunities to jump scare us. Oh, this door won't open. It's like stuck that way. Oh, a note. Another. Can I? It's bad. My little girl ran away from home. I don't know what's wrong with her. My wife hasn't come out of the bath tub in 3 days. Everyone around me is crazy. I don't know what to do. The gas from the pipes. Oh, I was right. Okay, some of you were here earlier. Like, one of the pipes near the apartment was like leaking some green gas. And I said, oh, this gas is probably gonna make people go crazy or something. And now they're referencing it. They're referencing it in the text. There's some text on the wall here too that we gotta read. They want to evict us from our neighborhood. The government is hiding the fact that we're dying here. I mean, I could see why they would want to like get people out. This whole building is the building has some murderers. You know something that this one is funny movie before. Have you ever seen a movie where they try to Emerson Hurst to exorcise a ghost? Because it's a foreign like the ghost just like speaks a different language? Something like that? I don't think I have seen that. I don't think I have seen that. Oh, there's somebody in here in distress. I don't know why. Wait, where was the elevator again? Actually, was the elevator like up some stairs? No, not this way. There was like a different set of stairs. Homer Simpson? You think that was Homer? It didn't sound like desperate enough to be Homer. Wait, this wasn't open earlier. How do I get to the gasoline again? There's a person. There's a person. Maybe he's hungry. Maybe. I don't know if hunger is the first thing I'm worried about right now. That's for sure. Look under the rock by the swing set. That definitely won't be scary at all. Multiple cultures have their own idea of how ghosts behave and interact with the living. So imagine you think it's an American ghost, but it's haunting somebody. It actually ends up being a Japanese ghost or something. I've never. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's an interesting idea, but like if the person dealing with the ghost doesn't like understand the ghost's culture, then like the kind of like the energy of the story can't really move forward, because then like the ghost will just like do whatever its like evil ghost shit is, and then the like victim will just be like clueless. Maybe the reason we haven't seen that before, Faultier, is because like even if a victim is confused by a ghost, like if they're from like the same culture, they might have some kind of relatability or understanding, which makes like the interaction a bit more poignant. Like imagine you're watching The Ring, and because that movie, no, not The Ring, The Grudge. Imagine you're watching The Grudge, you know, the original one with like the grandma holding the basketball. Like it's feasible that the victim that like lives in the house or moves in to help take care of grandma or whatever, like she might have some kind of understanding of like, you know, when a place has a terrible experience, it can create like a curse. So like she's like even if she's confused by what's happening, she's got some subtle understanding of what might be happening. Whereas like if say an American tourist like is renting the house and there's a curse on the house, I mean I guess there is something to be said of just helpless person is traumatized like as drama, but it just doesn't hit as hard if they like don't have an understanding at all. I'm just riffing. I don't make movies. I'm just kind of riffing. It's supposed to be something under the swing set? Oh, I can actually walk up this thing? Oh, am I stuck now? Did I accidentally... Did I just soft lock myself? By walking up this thing? Yiffing? No, I said riffing. Riffing. You think you may have explained things wrong? I'm tired. That's okay. I might have misunderstood myself. I also am afraid that I might have somehow soft locked myself by like standing on this kid's toy the wrong way. So unless yeah, there's no crouching in this game, so I might just have to like give up And it's like past 1 a.m. anyways. It's past 1 a.m. anyways. Mom. Will it let me hit continue? And then where does the continue go to? Where's the checkpoint? Okay, the checkpoint is just like us waking up after the second jump scare. You know what? That works. That works. I would like to finish this today, but oh, I'm like running out of steam. Oh, I'm running out of steam. I don't usually stream this late. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hello. Hello. I'm gonna be big. I'm big. I'm big Orleans. Hello. Pizza at 10:30 a.m. I don't see a problem with that. Blood. Blood is the coal engine steamboat skull emoji. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. But I am Orleans. I can help you with that. Wow. Sorry. I needed to like clear my throat. You know, I just realized that Sai probably rated Gladrivina or Ptera, which is why I didn't get to say hi to Sai. But I'm sure those three gals had some fun. Don't worry. Sai rated Glad, yeah? Okay. Good. Good. Es bueno. Das ist gut. Don't go just yet. I do want to give you guys one more treat before we go. And also say hi to somebody, of course. Somebody that I think could use a nice little Orleans lap to sit on. Oh gosh. Okay, I would love to raid this person. But they usually stream like I'd say they're already close to their limit. There's somebody else that's pretty nice though. I don't know how much longer they're gonna go for, but they've streamed longer than this before, so I think it'd be nice to give them a hand. I just want to give you guys one more treat before we go. I don't know if Sprinkle or Kiz or Jazza or Faultier or maybe Tara. Tara Tara didn't get to choose a song. I don't know if any of you guys had suggestions, but I do have a lot of things to sing. Let's see here. What's something fun? Something fun. You know what? This one has been very nice to us lately. Jolene. But replace Jolene with Orleans? Orleans, 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 Orleans. Please don't take my man. That is cute. That is cute. But I think it works a bit better if I'm not the one singing because it's about me. It doesn't really make sense, right? When are you gonna sing it, huh, Kiz? When are you gonna sing it? When are we gonna get some Kiz karaoke? Some karakizki. You've been thinking about it for an hour? Grah. Well, okay. I don't usually... You do owe a karaoke stream? Well, don't forget to tell me when it happens. Don't forget to tell me when it happens. Okay? I'd love to be there. I love to watch people sing. It's one of my favorite things. But here's a song that has treated me well recently, and it's always a fun time. Let me just make sure I set up the raid properly. I don't really do raid messages, so, you know, just if you're willing to say hi, say hi. I really should do raid messages, but it's been 3 years now, and I've never bothered, so I don't know if I ever will. Your eyes look just like bullet holes. It must be all that crying. You haven't learned a thing at all. Another helter-skelter. Moonlight has come and gone. The bloody writings on the wall. Chloroform girl, how have you been? Don't let me catch you sleeping again. You're only alive because I like you. It's been 3 years since you've seen the sunlight, but I know you're having fun. Bound, gagged, and chained up in my basement. You look just like a zombie, inches from dead and pretty, with purple flowers in your hair. I hear the angels crying just as the devil smiles. Little pigs will die tonight. Chloroform girl, how have you been? Don't let me catch you sleeping again. You're only alive because I like you. It's been 3 years since you've seen the sunlight, but I know you're having fun. Bound, gagged, and chained up in my basement. I hear the devil singing the most haunting melodies. I've got this overwhelming feeling of morbid ecstasy coming over me. Oh, chloroform girl, how have you been? Don't let me catch you sleeping again. You're only alive because I like you. It's been 3 years since you've seen the sunlight, but I know you're having fun. Bound, gagged, and chained up in my basement. Chloroform girl. Good stuff, good stuff. Thank you for hanging out, guys. I'll be back Friday. Please say hi to Eve for me if you can. And be good. Do well. It's scary out there sometimes, but don't give up, okay? Night night. Night night. Thank you, thank you. Bye bye. Mwah.
Lizard. Oh my god, hi Leans! Oh my god, I got raided twice. Oh my god. Hi Manda Sole. I'll take you home. Oh my guns! Manda Sole. Hi Pom. Hi everyone.